Hi everyone! Heyo! Goodwill time zones! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! Happy weekend still! How is everyone today? Hello Mag! Hi Yggdrasil! Welcome in all! Hello, hello! We're doing more Obey Me readings today. But I hope everyone's well, first off. Asmo is yelling in my ear, so it's a little bit distracting since I have the game up behind the scenes already. But yeah, I hope if anyone had holiday celebrations yesterday that it was a good one. Me personally, I did not go out. I just decided to hang out in the tea break garden. I heard enough from the tea break garden, fireworks and everything. And I'm still waking up. So please excuse that as well, because I didn't sleep very well. So, I'm also nibbling on some food too. We had fireworks go off yesterday for, I want to say about 3 to 4 hours. You're hungover. I'm sorry. Please make sure you're drinking water, Yggdrasil, to get that managed. I don't know anyone who would be a fan of a hangover, aside from the excuse to be able to just hang out all day and try to recover. I used to, I drink every once in a while. Well, used to. I can't really do it anymore because it messes with my medication. But anytime I've gotten a hangover, it was never worth it. So I never really overindulged. But I'm sure a lot of people have been sleeping in today because of possible hangovers. So, I mean, as long as you guys just chill, hang out, don't go anywhere while you're feeling icky. That is my advice. But yeah, there were loud fireworks because, like, the area here is outskirts, like very near outskirts. So even though, our area was like, you're not allowed to shoot off fireworks, we could obviously hear them because outskirts weren't that far away. And it kind of scared Stella. My fluffy gremlin was very, cautious. Wasn't sure about a couple of things. Oh, I am T-posing again. Yay! I think I know what's happening. I think my webcam is like disconnecting for some reason. Which is very weird, because I'm pretty sure I have that sucker plugged in. But oh well. I don't need my arms to eat. And Nom can help me eat and hold things. What kind of sucks though is, even though I can hear the loud booms for the fireworks last night, we weren't really in a position where we could actually see the fireworks. So all you get is the loud stuff without the pretty stuff that you can look at. All right, give me just a moment. Something keeps unplugging and replugging in detection-wise, and I wonder if it's my webcam. Oh, hi, Jayomane. Catching me during scuff. All right, let me reset my webcam. Yeah, my arms are having a rough time right now. Let me see. You just thought I was T-posing. I wish I was seriously doing that on my own. But no, I don't know. For some reason, the past week, my webcam has been dropping input. So I think over the weekend, I'm going to fiddle around with it. I know I'm using a USB hub, but I don't have my webcam connected into the USB hub. That'd be because I don't want any delays going on. Okay. There we go. Arms are back. They might drop again though. We'll have to see. But yeah, how was your 4th of July, Jayomane? I didn't do anything. I was a homebody. I stayed home. But yeah, no, Stella was scared. So I stayed to try and comfort her from all of the big loud booms that we got over here. I peeked outside to see if I could actually see any fireworks, and I saw like maybe two little fizzles in the horizon. So the chance to see the actual fireworks compared to the loud booms was like, I don't know, a 2 in 10 chance. Very, very, very low possibility. So I did not really bother to look outside last night at all. Instead, I just kind of hung out with Stella, and she laid down with me to try and get her to, like, you know, be calm. Maka was scared. I'm not surprised Maka was scared. I'm not really sure of any animal that's kind of okay with the loud booms. So I'm kind of glad though this year the celebrations weren't as like they most of the celebrations were just yesterday. They weren't like a week ahead, you know. But again, I want to probably say because of not just COVID, but also fireworks are kind of, I think they're getting expensive. And the fact that my area issued a, hey, you're not allowed to shoot off fireworks, like, email announcement thing, people actually were listening for once, which I don't trust people to actually, like, obey anything that's issued out. So but yeah, that was my 4th of July. Just hung out, relaxed, no drinking out. Oh well, I did have like some pretty good food. Splurged a little bit. We had some nicer food than usual, but that was pretty much it. I think I actually ate a little bit too much because the food was so good. And then I immediately passed out like an old person at Thanksgiving. Turned into a food coma. And I think that attributed as to why I couldn't go to sleep. Because I fell asleep it took like a 2-hour nap. And then when I tried to go to bed at my usual time, I was too awake. So I don't think I went to bed till about 4 a.m. But it was so bad. It was to the point, it was like not even just telling myself to lay in bed to go to sleep was going to like do anything. I had to actually get up and clickety clackety a little bit on the computer, which helped a little bit. I tried to organize my my hard drive space, but like I labeled everything and I moved things into files and folders. But one of my hard drives is now getting really full, so I'm not technically done cleaning up my computer space and everything. Fireworks are super expensive now. The ones that you throw at the ground and they pop are like $10. What? Just the snappies? The small little snap poppers and stuff? I might ask my parents how much they spent on fireworks this year. One of the things is that I don't think they spend as much as they used to because they now live in a suburb, and the suburb is like, it's super hilly and they're like on top of one of the hills. So for the most part, I think they only really get the small fireworks for the kids. maybe a couple of bigger ones, but not like a huge smorgasbord, because they can just pull out their lawn chairs on the hill that they're on, and you can see fireworks so far out from, like, you can even see fireworks from other towns go off because of how elevated the location where my parents live at now. You had to stay up because you had to stream Alien Stage for Zero's watch along. Wait, you had to do it? You were hosting Mane-san? You went to sleep late and had to wake up early for your Oshi's 3D debut. Oh yeah, I think I saw you tweet about that someone was having another 3D debut. I hope it was fun. Hope it was great. I have not had time to check up on anyone. I actually meant I was meaning to ask you about someone's new identity, but I won't ask on here. just to keep like privacy reasons and everything. But I'll have to try and remember to ask you another time. Vermilion. I need to look. Do I know this? Do I know them? Do I know them? Vermilion. Wearing a mask? Do they usually wear a mask? Ah, I see it. Yeah. The 3D. Oh, they also streamed Love in Deep Space. For me, Love in Deep Space. Yes, you sure know what I like to watch, don't you, YouTube? But yeah, I always like watching the debuts because they're really cool. People get very creative. Super Doopy's creative. He's the plush that you carry on your bag. Ah, okay, I'll need to take a closer look when I can. That's fun though. Also, speaking of fun things that is also happening, Anime Expo should be happening this weekend, and anyone going, I'm so jealous. Y'all are living what I kind of wish I could be living right now. I've said this before, but I feel like the FOMO for this year's AX is very, it's weighing on me super hard, because I've always considered AX as like not worth it. But now that I know everything that's happening at AX this year, I'm kind of like, maybe it is worth it. Just a little bit. Just a little. So AX already caught fire and had a what? I heard about the fire. I didn't hear about the boom threat. When was that? Don't tell me the fire and the boomies was the same day, because that's insane. Why can't people just have fun together without arson and everything else? Yesterday, so the same day, because I think AX started yesterday. Unless AX is a 4-day con, I can't remember. It might be, since it's so big, but I was seeing the fire stuff yesterday. I did not see the boom stuff at all yet, though. But then again, I feel like I need to slow down, but I don't want to slow down at the same time. Because I feel like if I slow down, I'll slow down too much. All I've been seeing lately on my For You is the Musume thing, which I don't even know why, because I haven't liked any Musume stuff. I'm just seeing horses. Literal horses. On my timeline. The horse girl propaganda is crazy. The one I keep seeing is the king one, I think. The white horse with the blonde hair. Natsu, hello. Ooh, you got a Bakio's tea. Enjoy. You're serving a pee-pee. Also, hi Arcs. Are you back from work? But yeah, it's a weird mixture. My timeline is a weird mixture of horses, K-pop demon hunters, Obey Me, and different versions of Hatsune Miku. And maybe a couple of VTubers. And I was like, I would like to have more VTubers on my timeline so I can try and be friendly. He even tempted to drop P5X for the horse girls. What does Hannah think about that? That's where they'll get you. You'll be like, we'll try it just once. And then bam. You're there, cleaning up their stables, brushing their hair, feeding them carrot milkshakes, or not milkshakes. Actually, would they? Milkshakes or, slushies, smoothies, carrot smoothies. She was like, okay. You just can't handle so many games. You can't handle so many live service games. Don't be like me. Don't be where your schedule is like 3 to 4 out of the 7 streams are all gachas. Because that's where I'm at right now. I'm stuck in this pit. I'm stuck in this hole. And I can't get out right now. Because I would like to do more chill, just chatting streams like Azura does. But I'm over here like, well, I'm not gonna pay for stuff. I'm trying so hard not to swipe my cards, so I'm just gonna put my nose to the grindstone with these live service games. If you had an extra day to stream for 4 hours, it'd probably be gacha. Yeah, no. Why do we only have 7 days in a week? We need an 8th one. I think an 8th day would help a lot, because I always feel like I need an extra day to just, like, attend to other things. I feel like I'm missing a couple of important stuff I should be doing on a weekly basis, but I can't. You have 20 tickets for, wait, which game? Oh, and Arcs, you're just checking in. Okay, I hope you are finished soon. And Mane can't stay long, but hope I have a fun stream. Thank you, Mane-san. No worries. Oh, for Star Rail. And you haven't even reached the slammer yet? Wait, whoa. You haven't even unlocked the palace yet? Is that what you're saying? Sheesh. I thought I was the one behind. Panty and stocking stuff. Oh. Sorry, I'm also checking my socials at the same time. Because I haven't even been awake for 3 hours yet. Wait, are they having stuff at Anime Expo for Panty and Stocking? Oh, they are for pre-sales for this. They're doing Anime Expo pre-sales for the little cheapies. Oh, that's cute. You're gonna try all the guys getting in on the horse girls. Gold Ship, that's the one I keep seeing on my timeline. I'm surprised you're thinking of trying Uma Musume arcs. I thought you hated horses. The Obey Me boys are posting about AX as well. To be fair, you haven't started the next world in Star World, and you have Star Rail, and you have Fine On already. Well, lucky. I totally did not get Fine On and got an extra copy of Well. What are you saving up for next in Star Rail, Natsu? Wait, you finished Baseball Man, but that's it. Now focusing on the car train station thing. Baseball Man. Isn't Baseball Man the slammer?
Emotional, damn it!
Exactly. Also, sound alerts should be back up and running, but I need to do some more tweaking on that. You've grown out of horse hate, you think, and Gold Ship is hilarious. It's the moe. I'm sure it's the moe. That's why you're changing. Yeah. Moe. Oh, but yes, if anyone did not catch the update earlier, tonight's Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon stream has been canceled. One of our members is not able to make it, so we will not be having that tonight. I think instead, I'm gonna focus on cleaning things up here around in the tea break garden. Or if I get some other things done and the time when we were supposed to start 14 comes around, I might just do a work study stream. I know it's like a super late work study stream, but like, you know, it's okay. If you guys have insomnia and you can't go to bed, you can at least hang out here super late and just work on tasks. Also I saw this. Bibino holding Bibino holding BB is so adorable. But also dang Bibino, you know. I think he revealed his Majima cosplay at AX the other day. Good on him, good on him. We need him to keep representing. Queen, hello, welcome in. Also, hello to you, Kronai, welcome in. You're out running errands, so you can't stick around, but you wanted to say hi and have a great stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you have a progressive and productive time being out and about running errands. Make sure to touch grass for me. And how are you, Queen? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm also seeing a bunch of love in deep space all over my timeline because of the wedding stuff. Which is great, even though I haven't seen all of it. I did get to pull Silas the other day. Yesterday we got Silas and Xavier from Love in Deep Space. I just need to take a look more at that. And we're finally caught up on the main story in Love in Deep Space after yesterday's stream. So we'll be taking a look at the actual wedding event next time. Oh man, and then next time we get on to do Gacha, the fate event for Honkai is gonna be out. It never ends! It never ends! Guys, I still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters either. I feel like a fake fan, especially because I did the singing duet on Twitter. I still haven't actually seen the movie. Jab, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was the weekend for you? Wait, what's this Obey Me announcement? Oh, it's an... Oh, I think it's clothing. It's clothing. There's an Obey Me clothing announcement. Bunny Boy new illustration. Mela. Obey Me collab. Oh, Asma's got the cute little undershirt. That's adorable. And Satan wearing the Megane. Thank you. So does it come with the little neck ribbon too? Also, hi V, welcome in, welcome in. You have not missed anything. We've just been talking a bit about what's happened the past couple of days. They're still doing the earrings? Dang. And they're still doing the hoodies. The hoodies are cool, but I think they're still too expensive. And the earring clips... Wait, they do not have the listing for the product that they just announced? That's kind of crazy. They should, though. It doesn't say, like... That's weird. Clothing, how much is it? Bet it's pricey. It is, because this is like a collaboration fashion brand. I know I've posted the hoodies before in the Tea Break Garden Discord. And they were kind of expensive. They're cool though. They're cool, but bruh, stop that. Bruh, get out of my way. I'm just trying to look. They just want her. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I might have taken an accidental pot shot at Obey Me the other day when I was looking at the new features that Love and Deep Space added. Sometimes I can be a salty monster girl. Hello? Where's the... Okay, there's all the sizing. This is a really long listing page. Wow, they've sold out quite a few, if I'm reading that correctly. Where's the actual price listing, though? I'm pretty sure someone had said what the price listing was in the Discord when these... Oh, here, there we go. 16,940 yen. Before tax and shipping, about 120. So yeah, I knew it was over 100. So I wish they would have listed the new shirt. I can't imagine it being over 100. If so, that's kind of ridiculous. But when I click here, the only ones they're showing are the devil hoodies and the ear cuff. Ear clip, I would say ear clip. So it doesn't say that it's on pre-order or anything, so I figured it would just be available to look at. I guess they're just like, hey, here's a tease, but we're not actually going to drop it yet? Don't know, that's strange. I wonder how collab products even work. Like, what is the percentage? Who gets the split? Who gets the higher split? The company... I would assume the company that you have to go to get to put in the order. The thing with clothing is the matter of fitting. Yeah, as well, you have to watch sizes if you're ordering from a country outside of yours. Because I think whenever I have to order Asian size, I have to order a size up. So instead of like getting a medium, I sometimes have to order a large or an extra large in Asian size. Is it true that there's something with rings on the Kickstarter, or did you hallucinate that? Rings? As far as like limited merchandise goes for the Kickstarter, I didn't see anything about rings, but I know there is a tier named something, and the like promo image for that tier has wedding rings. Maybe that's what you saw, V? Oh, this is a cute keyboard. Look at that. That's a cute keyboard. I wonder if they're actually kind of squishy. They look like they'd be super squishy. I would try that keyboard. Akko. I mean, not that I don't like my keyboard, but it's starting to rust a little bit. The edges of the keys are getting worn and rusty a little, and I do feel like my keyboard is kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. Want it but don't need it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna bookmark that for later. Sorry guys, I keep turning off my tablet because some of the stuff that's popping up in my For You is thirsty love and deep space fandom. You know, I guess I must protect the Majorgora's eyes. You found him? Engagement ring with original case. So wait, is it only for the Kickstarter? That's crazy. Is it a high tier or something? Not sure, but they are for the Kickstarter. That's crazy. I mean, they've sold Obey Me rings already before. I don't know if you guys were aware of that. But they've sold the Ring of Light. Remember that Sheepchan wears at the end of season 2 that Simeon puts on her? Or them, sorry. Puts on them. After the main story stuff. Also, hi Misk, welcome in. Enjoy your matcha tea. How are you? Hope you're well. Honestly, want but don't need is with you with most cute or anime things you see. Yes, exactly. It's so, everything is so tempting nowadays. We must be strong. Otherwise, we will be broke and homeless. And then the stuff that you buy is just gonna be gone anyway. Oh, Ark's also got matcha. Let's go, let's go. Good to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Misk. Thank you. Oh gosh, we got an Obey Me TikTok that popped up on my For You. Let's see. Also, the TikTok name, down, down, down by the river. Wonderful. Oh. Man, I remember that animation. The older Obemi animations give me such, like, yeah, that was good, like, nostalgia. $17 more teas till $2.69. For Ark's not actually drinking tea IRL, he's very committed about checking in for tea servings in the tea break garden. Hypnosis Mike! Yo! What? I'm also living through everybody's AX posts that I see. Look at that! That's so cool! Hip Mike movie. I'm so behind on Hip Mike updates. I still need to watch season 2 of the anime. But I do love the rap battle boys still. Oh my gosh! Ah! Pom Pom! So adorable! Who is in that? They still gotta be kind of short. Okay, I see the ventilation is in the hat. But still, like, how are you in there? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. They brought... Wait, isn't that Zero Saber's bicycle? But it's Grand Order, so I don't know if it's actually Fate Zero. That's so sick. Another one of the things that I like seeing at AX are the little display standees. Speaking of, oh my god, did you guys see the Love in Deep Space photo, like, oh my god, what are they called? The little photo, like, area things or whatever. I think I liked one. I'm gonna go look for it because it's gorgeous. I don't know if the Obemi boys have similar setups, but the Love and Deep Space ones are very, 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 very pretty. Let's see, where are you? Ah, there it is. Look at that! Xavier's setup. Raphael's setup. Zane, his setup. How? And Silas is set up. They've got a Mephisto up in the corner. That's so cool. That's crazy. And I think Caleb's is down here. Yeah, this one is, there's Caleb's too. Caleb is also here. That's so crazy. I gotta wait 10 years for them to be able to reach the Midwest though. But still. Bless people sharing pictures and stuff that's happening at AX right now. It's so cool. So cool. I would 100% get pictures in every single one of those. Because they're so gorgeous. You're too stupid to understand Kickstarter. Where can you see the tiers? I think what you have to do is actually click on donate, and then it'll ask you which tier you want to participate in. V is how you're able to for sure check the tiers on Kickstarter. I've only used Kickstarter once so far to help the devs for Snow Kiss Romance meet their goal, which they did, and I'm happy about that. That is Saber Alter's bicycle. Oh, Alter had a bicycle? Okay. Was not sure that if Saber got any other bicycles. Oh, it's an engagement ring presented to you by the demons in the style of the new app's key visual, and it will be delivered in a special original case. Your and his initials will be engraved on the ring. Oh, okay. That's good. Because I'm pretty sure... Hey, let me see. I think it was it, aside from the Ring of Light, I thought there were some other rings that you could get. Why am I popping up on the Google search? Stop it. I typed in "Obey me one master to rule them all" ring, and I'm popping up on the YouTube search. Stop it. Here, this is eBay, but I can confirm this first listing is legit. This was actively, yeah, a thing. So this is what the Ring of Light actually looks like canonically. Because this is Lucifer's ring back when he was still Morningstar Angel. The second one, I'm not sure about, especially because it is very cheap. It's listed very cheaply. But I was pretty sure they did another round of rings aside from the Ring of Light, and maybe it is that one. It's hard now because those were a limited pre-order window. They're not, I don't think they're doing them anymore. So you were checking their Kickstarter but didn't check at the end to see if they reached it. You saw they were getting close. Yes, they are fully funded. I got the email since I gave them some of my money. I'm automatically sent updates on the project. The ring is at engaged to you tier as far as you can see. What's the listed yen for that, V? And that would cost 1,000,000 yen. 1,000,000 yen. Okay. Actually, I'll just hit backwards again and we'll just type in 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Woo! What is that? I didn't accidentally put an extra 0 in there, did I? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's 1,000,000 yensies, all right. Ooh, that's like almost all of my savings I have backed up in case of emergency. That's crazy. That's crazy. And if I remember right, that's like one of the really high tiers that sold out and they had to reissue more slots in the Kickstarter for. Ooh. Don't have that much money. Yeah, no, me neither. Also, for a ring, at that rate, I would rather get married to my actual, like, partner. Which I know some people don't have an actual partner, but I don't know. I'd rather go to Japan. I'd rather use that money to have a vacation in Japan. That would be my other thing. Go travel. Go travel the world with that money is what I would rather use that money for. But yeah, no, that's insane. This is You don't have money for the Kickstarter at all. I personally don't think they really need all that much money. I think they are definitely utilizing the fans that are super obsessed to get more money out of them. So I'm not giving them any Kickstarter money. I gave my money to the devs that actually needed the money to get the game funded to make sure it actually exists instead. So but still looking forward to the app when it comes out. We'll still take a look at it. I do love my boys still. It's just you aren't getting me with that. Sorry. I feel like it's too much. It's a little too much for my blood. You would also donate, but you're unsure how the game will be and if you'll like it. Yeah, that's another. Oh, speaking of, oh my gosh, did you guys see that they did make another socials account for the official new game, and the new game has an official title now. Let me it's here somewhere. Just give me a second. Since we're here, we're on the a series official. Oh, baby boys are signing the stuff at AX. Yes. Oh, Mammon's VA and Beal's VA. And Levi and Beal. I saw this earlier. Their panel. They're also teasing makeshift plushies for 13, Raphael, and Mephisto. There's the new app announcement. So it's officially called Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part. That's what the new app is going to be. Till death do us part. And then I know they actually tweeted the new account. I'm pretty sure. Where are you? There it is. So for anyone needing to know where they can keep up with the new apps announcements, it's at obeyme_ISSYO1, which is a very strange handle in my opinion, but here's the link for it. And they're doing repost promotion campaigns and stuff. So there's the official logo, which is very, very still Nightbringer-esque looking. They're talking about the Kickstarter tiers. And they're updating on the goals being reached. So goal 4 got reached since the last time we checked in, which means that the main story is going to be partially voiced now. The next goal to hit is goal 5, which is to create an image song for the app. And they're doing a repost and follow campaign, by the way, so. Here's another sneak peek I don't believe we looked at, which is a look at their memories function. It says to collect memory fragments to grow closer, get exclusive cards and digital decorations via the bouquet toss tier. So they're still heavily promoting the Kickstarter funding. They only have about 3 days or something. It's probably not going to happen. I'm honestly surprised at how much they've gotten already. I'm very surprised that they've hit those overflow tiers. Yeah, I mean, which is, they're doing smart marketing. I'll tell them I'll give them that because they're heavily promoting the new app at Anime Expo while the Kickstarter is still taking in funds. So, smart planners for that. I wonder if they're ever going to actually change their handle though, because I have no idea what the ISSYO one is supposed to mean. You were also hyped by the songs after the thing with the rings. You're really mad. They already have 43,957,238 raised. Just for me to gawk at that. Let's convert it. How much money have they made for this mobile app that is being made by 3 big companies? They have already made $304,000 for the new app. Some people must have a lot of money to spare to be able to spend money on these things. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whales are serious people. They're whales. They're... which I could never be a whale. I already feel like I'm pushing my limit sometimes with Love in Deep Space, and all I'm really doing is paying for the monthly and sometimes swiping if I don't get the new Silas card. But yeah, no, whales are not to be underestimated. That's why some gachas that, even though they don't have like a huge player base, still are able to stay live because of whales. But at the same time, I'm like, what are you doing? How are you getting this money? I'm so interested and scared at the same time. It's a little bit like some secrets should just stay secrets in that sense. You would be too aware of yourself. Yes. Same V. You push your limits just paying towards the gacha pools and occasionally merch. Yes, same. Twisted is doing you in lately with all the banners they have out. That's how I feel as well. Yes. Also, yes, Mag. Go ahead and get yourself some food. We're just wrapping some of the chatting up. Yeah, no, I get it, but at the same time, it's like moral compass. I try to stick to one. Please. Everything's so tempting, especially when the husbandos are hot. The Twisted event with train event. Oh, Twisted will get the train event soon, and it made you mad. Why did it make you mad? Because there's just too much stuff going on? I feel like this summer has been overly, what's the word? Not just overly hot weather-wise, but just like overly like pushy. Does that make sense? It'll cost a lot of gems. Oh, it'll also make you mad too, Queen, because it's only been about a month or so since the last one. Oh. That's interesting to hear, because I always thought Twisted like evenly paced their big events between each other. But now it sounds like they're kind of ramping it up. Floyd ate your gems. Welt ate all of mine in Honkai Star Rail. They are not giving you time to level up your cards before the train one will be here. Lilia, Floyd took your gems for the Stitch rerun event. You can't believe I hit Welt Well, it was either him, Himeko, Bailu, Yanqing. Who else is in the regular? Anyway, between the ones I can remember, I would rather have had another copy of Welt. So that's why that's how I'm coping. Telling myself I can't be mad. I can't be that mad because at least it was Welt. It's going to be a disaster. Hang in there, you guys. Hang in there. That's all I can say. Collectively, we know the gacha pain, and we just gotta hang in there. Oh, someone posted their Obey Me AX merchandise. I will say all of the promo art for Obey Me has always been so pretty. So pretty! Ugh. Right after you spent your gems for the rerun, they're dropping 8 rerun banners plus a new— What? No! Yeah, they're trying to kill you. You thought after your thesis you'd have peace and quiet. It's stressing you out. No, please. Just take it easy. They can rerun stuff again. You deserve to have some rest after a thesis. For sure. Everybody wants everyone's attention. It's 2025. All the gachas are vying for everybody's attention is what it is. What it feels like. Thank you for the hydrate, Misk. And with that, we should stop yapping. I should stop yapping. It's me. I'm doing the yapping. But we're gonna go ahead and have some of the major goras get the tea break garden prepped and ready so we can get started for reading. That's the thing we're doing. That's what we should be doing. I should be reading to you guys lessons 8 and 9. So, oh no, momento, and we'll get everything set up. I found this on the floor. I think you guys dropped this, by the way. Everybody having to deal with gacha and summer school and college papers and stuff. I think you guys dropped this. Anyway, welcome back. We're ready for doing the reading today. The last thing we did was we kind of went over Asmo's reasoning for following Lucifer and helped him embrace being, you know, Asmo. So, Asmo has been explored? We've explored Asmo? Why is this, why do I have a, oh, okay, yeah. There's also the Anime Expo logins as well. If y'all are still logging in or still have the previous 2 games. Yeah, Asmo's ready for summer. That burger and ice cream look really good right now. Hanaruri-tun! So we're covering lessons 8 and 9 today. Like I said, we went over Asmo's wishes, I guess you could say. Well, his hang up. What was Asmo hung up over? What was Leviathan hung up over? What was Mammon hung up over? Now we're gonna be tackling probably another one of the brothers this session, but also Barbs and Diavolo have confronted us about actually being a human and not a demon. So there's also that too. A lie exposed. Oh, we're confronting that right now. Okay. The question has been nagging at me for a long time now. Who is this mystery demon really? The one who's never very far from Lucifer and his brothers. That's right. I mean you, Lavi. I can sense something in you, though the feeling is complex and hard to pin down, which is why I couldn't completely trust what my senses were telling me. To be honest, I still have plenty of doubts. Okay, so he's not aware that we're from the future then? We need Solomon. I don't know if even Solomon could, like, get us out of this confrontation. However, the more I think about it, the more sure I am. You're a human, aren't you, Lavi? I'm not gonna lie to him because he can tell. We know he has that power. Also, I just, in general, don't want to lie to Diavolo.
Oh.
So you're admitting it outright. Well, I can't say I don't appreciate your honesty, but even so. You being a human creates a very big headache. What if I told you I was like a falsely created human and does that help? The Devildom is dealing with all sorts of challenges right now. Principal among them is Rad's founding, but that's hardly the only thing. I also have to ensure that Lucifer's position here remains secure, along with that of his brothers. Just that alone takes everything I've got. In other words, I can't guarantee your safety here in the Devildom. Oh, it's a headache because he's already at his limit. Aww. Like, he's already doing what he can with everything that's already happening right now. It would seem you really are Solomon's apprentice, but even so, the situation in the Devildom is very unstable right now. I need to focus on my own problems, Lavi. I can't afford another distraction. I take it you understand what it is I'm getting at, right? He's kindly telling us to leave. I'm sending you back to the human world. It's the only way. Oh, but this will be really bad. We technically don't have anywhere to return to because of how far back in the past we are. What's the human world gonna look like? Like, what time period is this for the human world? Wait, can we talk this over, please? I'll allow you to say your farewells to everyone before you go. He doesn't want to negotiate. Oh, this is bad. Once you've made preparations to return to the human world, I expect you back here. Is that clear? That's not what I was thinking. That's not what I was thinking. I know we're an anomaly to him. Uh-oh. Please, don't think less of the young master for coming to this decision. He knows that you must have your reasons for being here. But as you are aware, the Devildom is going through a period of great upheaval right now. At the end of the Great War, the Devildom took in Lucifer and his brothers, war criminals from the perspective of the celestial realm, the strained relations between our worlds to nearly the breaking point. Thanks to the Demon King's efforts, we avoided being pulled into an all-out war. However, relations between the two worlds are still not what you could call stable. Then suddenly, as all of this was happening, the Demon King fell into a deep slumber. The young master was left to deal with the fallout alone, though he never let it show through his bearing. I'm sure he felt shaken. Wait, so... hang on. If I'm understanding BB correctly... Daddy! Papa was still awake during the war. Okay, that's new to me. So Papa assisted during the war to keep the realms from actually completely fighting each other. And in doing so, he ended up falling into a slumber. And then that's when Diavolo had to step in. And so Diavolo literally is fresh on that throne as he took in the brothers at the same time. Yeah. That's crazy. I thought he had some experience before taking in Lucifer and the brothers. Even so, he has taken on the Demon King's duties and responsibilities. Every day he works to bring stability to the Devildom, devoting all that he has and more to the cause. But the young master is just that, young. Within the House of Lords, there are some who oppose his leadership. They don't believe someone so young should serve in place of the Demon King. Given the challenging position he's in, the young master believes that his plan to establish Rad must succeed, because he cannot afford to fail. Okay, well, I want to help him. I don't want to cause trouble. I'm very earnest. I earnestly want to assist Lord Diavolo. Yeah, he needs assistance. Not that Barbatos isn't helpful already. I'm sure like it would be even more rough without Barbatos. 100%. That would be my job. I'm not trying to encroach upon your territory either, BB, please. However, your teacher, despite being a truly wretched person, is widely known as humanity's most powerful sorcerer. If I were in your position, I'd try discussing this with him. Good day to you. Oh, are we going to have to put Solomon in a hard spot where Solomon has to negotiate with the two of them? How much would Solomon be willing to sacrifice for us to keep us here in the Devildom? So what do I do now? You gotta go see Solomon. I feel like we're kind of on a time limit. Like, I'm sure we're being watched to see what we do. So. Boop. Boop boo. Don't tell me he's not here. He's not here! Where is he? Looks like Solomon hasn't come home yet. I kind of want to go see Simeon and Luke.
Yeah.
Oh, they're at the House of Lamentation. Right. Oh my god. I was thinking of Purgatory Hall for a second since it gave us the option. Also, hi Ivy. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been?
Lavi, hi.
Yeah.
You're back. Welcome home. Welcome home? Well, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Welcome home. That's a pretty strange thing to say considering Lavi doesn't live here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm not sure why, but it just sort of popped out of my mouth.
Oh.
Weird. Anyway, Lavi, what do you think of this room? Pretty great, huh? Apparently no one is using it.
We're gonna have to move in. We're moving back into the House of Lamentation, right? That's why it's easier for have people keep an eye on me. Is that what's happening? Is that what's going to happen?
We've been hanging out here a lot since it's such a wonderful room. Here we are, two angels in the Devildom. But we feel so at ease when we're in here. I never imagined we'd find a spot in the Devildom like this.
But the brothers hang out here quite a bit as well. So it seems we angels aren't the only ones who feel at ease here. Lavi, is something wrong? You don't look like you're in the best of moods.
I mean, one of my husbands is telling me to get out.
So not very happy right now. Is it that obvious?
The miserable look on your face is pretty hard to miss.
Oh, Corgi, hi! You're doing a quick pop in to wish me an amazing stream. Thank you. You're a busy bee, buzz, curse driver's ed. Yeah, curse driver's ed. Just keep cursing it under your breath. You'll get through it. It'll make it go by faster. Oh, did I mute myself again? I'm so sorry. Did you hear me wish you a good driver's ed and to keep cursing under your breath to make it go by faster? I hope you did, because my boobs are a problem. Dang it, microphone. Dang it, boobas. You heard? Okay, good. I'm sorry. But yes, no, good luck with your driver's ed. Just be like Satan, just be like... Curse this. But take care. We're gonna have to tell them the truth? Yeah, I think so. What happened before you showed up, Ivy? So we talked a bit in the side garden when starting the stream. We were just talking about what's happened so far in the Tea Break Garden this week and the fireworks and stuff that happened since yesterday was July 4th. We checked some stuff that was on my Twitter feed. We were looking at the outrageous amount of money for the Kickstarter for the new Obey Me game, which has an official new title called Till Death Do Us Part. And I was also showing how jealous I was about the AX stuff I've been seeing happening over the weekend. But that's basically it. We just started reading the lesson. Diavolo was basically
so
like...
cute.
Ah! But yeah, Diavolo was just like, so you're a human. Well, thank you for being honest, but like, there's too much stuff on my plate right now, so I need you to go back to the human world. So we're trying to find a way to, you know, skirt around Lord Diavolo right now. Angry grumblers will push you through. Yes, exactly. When in doubt, just grumble about it. Yeah, Diavolo's trying to kick us out. Nicely, kind of. Passive aggressively. If you want to talk about it, we're happy to listen. What do you say?
Oh. Wow, this is the first time I've ever listened to a demon talk to me about their problems. Go ahead and pour your heart out, Lavi. I'm here for you.
What? Okay, thanks, Luke. I explained to Simeon and Luke that I have to leave the Devildom for good.
So then you'll be going somewhere far away, Lavi? Is that what you're saying?
From what you said, I assume it's far enough away that we won't be able to visit easily. In that case, This is really sad news. Not just for Lucifer and his brothers, but for us as well.
And you still have to tell the 7 of them about this? That's why you look so miserable right now, huh?
I see. This can't be easy for you. If you don't mind me asking, is this what you want, Lavi? How do you feel about this personally? Aw, I'm glad Simeon's asking, and I don't want to go back.
Oh.
Well, then I say you should just follow your heart. If you don't want to go back, then don't. I want you to stay, Lavi, so that we can spend more time together.
Luke.
Yeah.
But come on, Simeon.
Clearly, there are factors impacting Lavi that we're not aware of. But even so, Lavi, I agree with Luke.
Simeon, thank you.
After all, the look on your face makes it all too clear. You absolutely don't want to go back, do you? No, especially because we don't know what time period we're going to be flung into. Which age are we going to be stuck in? Medieval? Renaissance? Industrial? Victorian? Actually, I think I'd be okay with the Victorian age, but... So, take some time to think things over, because you don't want to spend the rest of your life regretting the choice you made. Trust me, I know what that's like. Don't say that. Just casually throw out something to make my heart hurt. Thank you, Simeon. Thank you. Eat that. Simeon's regret. No! What? Everyone has their share of regrets, right? Things they look back on and wish they'd done differently. But every once in a while, you can end up regretting something you can't take back, that you never quite recover from. There is something I regret deeply, and it gnaws at me all the time. If possible, I don't want anyone else to go through that, including you, Lavi. Don't end up like me, stuck mourning a choice I made in the past.
Simeon.
Mind telling me about it? Let me just grab some tissues first. Sure, I don't mind telling you the story. Let's see. It happened a few days before Lucifer and his brothers left the celestial realm. Flashback. It was an especially pleasant, peaceful sort of day. We were in the celestial palace gardens having tea. And Lucifer said he wanted to hear Raphael sing. So, Raphael proceeded to sing one of Lucifer's favorite songs. As I looked at him sitting there, absorbed in the song, I can't say why, but for some reason, it felt like Lucifer was drifting away from me, growing more and more distant. I can't quite put it into words, but something was different. He wasn't his normal self. But I couldn't bring myself to say anything to him. I just sat there in silence with him, listening to Raphael sing. If I'd only talked to Lucifer about it, told him that I'd sensed something wasn't right. If I said that to him and asked him what was wrong, things might have turned out differently. Not a day goes by that I don't think about it. Aw, he thinks he could have helped. He knew something was off, but he didn't want to take that step. Is there not a possible psychological term for it? Maybe like something akin to survivor's guilt, but not being able to possibly like change it wouldn't have saved a Lilith. Well, in the end, Simeon might have been told what was on their minds, and it could have gained them another ally at least to try and help change Michael's mind. Who knows? We don't know. It's a bunch of what ifs. So that's my story. I've replayed it 1,000 times in my head, but I can't make peace with what happened. That's why I don't want you to end up regretting your choices now. If there is something you need to say, don't hesitate. Say it.
さ、
Is it okay if I make a suggestion? I mean, this may not help at all, but... Well, I'm always nervous in front of Michael, right? And sometimes there's something I want to say, but I can't manage to say it.
B, if you're talking because you know about stuff that's happening ahead of time, please refrain.
At times like that, I write a letter. When I put it in writing, I find it's easier to organize my thoughts, but that's not all. Sometimes I suddenly realize what it is I'm trying to say, like a light bulb going off in my head. So, if there's something you're struggling to say, I thought that maybe you could try doing that?
Okay, I'll give it a try. Right. See how it goes. The others are in the library. Go pay them a visit, Lavi, so you don't end up with any future regrets. I can hear their voices from out here, whatever they're talking about. It sounds like a lively discussion. Well, yes, in that sense. I always chalk it up to Michael because he's the one who ordered everyone to do it, though. It's kind of like by proxy. Whoa, hold on. Like, Lavi's got to be in on this. That's cool with you guys, right? Let's shoot Lavi a message. You've really taken a liking to Lavi, huh, Mammon? Yeah, I mean, lately you could say I've taken a liking to super spicy newt chips, but even that doesn't compare to how you feel about Lavi. What? I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally not like that.
Yeah.
Oh my, there's no need to get all embarrassed, Mammon. I'm not embarrassed. Too late, the secret's out. Hey, quit it! Don't hurl sofa pillows at me to hide how embarrassed you are. You're not a teenage girl, Mammon. That's not cute when you do it. Okay, Levi. Michael took over after God. Wait, God kind of made the Demon King? Wait, what do you mean by made the Demon King? I don't. And I've always been under the assumption, just like I was under the assumption, that Diavolo had been in his position longer than he was till we just now found out about that. So I always assumed Michael was similar.
Oi.
You! I was sitting here quietly focused on my locked room murder mystery, trying to work out a profile of the killer, but then you decided to throw things at me. Satan's just in the corner, doing his cold cases.
Oi.
You got it all wrong. I wasn't the one who threw that. Levi, don't look away. I don't want to approach them about this. Ugh.
Huh?
Look, as long as we're all doing this, it's only natural for Lavi to join us. You know, as our attendant, that's all I'm saying.
Eh?
Wow, just how in love with Lavi are you?
ちょっと
How? Satan, this is a vase! Like who throws an actual vase at someone? Dang, did it break? You're not sure exactly what God's doing. They did the same thing as the Demon King. They're like gone or something. Yes, that's why I thought Michael was the one who initiated the war. I don't recall that being made clear in OG Obey Me, and considering the information we just learned now, I was not sure on that. Wants me to make it a knife instead. At this rate, please. But you think that was the last thing God did? Okay, so we don't know if that's actually true or not, then. Would you quit acting like children? I guess that's where I was confused. to my memory, I didn't think it was actually stated. Oh, Lavi.
あのな。
Don't get the wrong idea. I don't, you know, like you or anything. It's not like that. Hey, if you threw a sofa pillow at someone and then they hurled a vase back at you, what would you think? That's really not cool, huh?
いやいや。
Honestly, you can't both start monologuing at Lavi like that. It's just inconsiderate. Now go on, Mammon. This is the perfect opportunity to invite Lavi to join in, right?
おお。
Right, yeah.
あのさ。
So there's this job opportunity and it sounds real interesting. And you're our attendant, right? So I was thinking you should, you know, join us. What Mammon's trying to say is that he's dying to do this thing with you.
おい。
Ah! You stay out of this! I mean, is he talking about modulish? Is Mammon getting his first gig at modeling? I'd love to join you.
おう。
Well, in that case, I guess I have to let you come along. How about that? Lavi didn't kick you to the curb. Good for you.
うるせえ。
Shut up.
ね
So, what kind of job was this again? Sort of a ghost busting thing?
え。おう。
Yeah, seems like they're looking for folks to exterminate an evil spirit that popped up in the mausoleum. What? That is not the job I was expecting. We're gonna be ghostbusters? The mausoleum. That's where the demon kings of the past are laid to rest, right? Wait, I'm taking this opportunity. I want to see Papa's sleeping place.
あ
I'm pretty sure that's considered a sacred place here in the Devildom. But the current demon king isn't down there, is he? You know, Lord Diavolo's father. No, he's not there. I mean, it's not like he's dead. He's just in a deep sleep. In the end, we only got to meet the demon king once, when we were first cast down to the Devildom.
だね。
Right, yeah, that's when he decided to rank order, from 1 to 7. They told us he fell into a deep sleep immediately after that. Though we were dealing with so much in our own lives at the time that we didn't spend much time worrying about it. Regardless, the mausoleum is where all of the past demon kings are buried. So that would make any evil spirit roaming around a former demon king, wouldn't it? Are you sure it's okay to exterminate a former king? Where exactly did you hear about this job to begin with? I saw it posted on D-Jobs. It's a limited time thing. Sounds pretty cool, right? This sounds suspicious. Well, I'm in if Lavi is. Count me out. I'm not going anywhere. Not until I figure out who's behind the chain of locked room abductions, thefts, and murders. I feel like that's more crimes than you mentioned before.
Nah.
What do you say, Lavi? Are you in? Everyone has their share of regrets, right? Things they look back on and wish they'd done differently. But every once in a while, you can end up regretting something you can't take back, that you never quite recover from. There's something I regret deeply, and it gnaws at me all the time. If possible, I don't want anyone else to go through that, including you, Lavi. Don't end up like me, stuck mourning a choice I made in the past. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Yes, of course I'm in.
だね。
Now that's what I'm talking about.
おう。
All right, everyone go get ready. We'll meet back in the same room as always. Same room as always? He means the empty room on the first floor. You know, the one with the big tree sprouting out of the middle of the floor.
あ
I can't really say why, but we sort of like meeting up in there. That goes for all of us. Yeah, I even spotted Lucifer napping in there the other day. Oh. For real? Did you get it on video? We should totally upload that to FabSnap, lol. Heading out.
Yore.
Let me guess. Mammon recruited you to help with the job he heard about. What's the matter, Lavi? You look like there's something you want to say. There is something I want to talk to you guys about. Should probably go ahead and get it out of the way. All right, understood. We can all have dinner together tonight, after you've made it safely back from this job of yours. Are we gonna get delayed from dinner? Wasn't it supposed to be Belfie's turn to make dinner tonight? Good grief. Okay, we have a side split chapter before we get into ghost busting. Mutual caring, mutual concern. Oh, Lucifer. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah.
I thought that you and your brothers had left the house.
Oh.
The others left with Lavi. They're off to work, some sort of temporary work for hire thing. Really? Work for hire, huh? Well, it sounds like they're enjoying what life here in the Devildom has to offer. I wouldn't know. It's awkward. Say awkward response. What? Do I have something on my face? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking, you seem happy, Lucifer. Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Well, the last time I saw you in the Celestial Realm, you were overcome with anger and sorrow, and the look on your face said as much. So I can't help but be happy. You know, to see you looking this way again. It makes the regret I feel over my great mistake hurt a bit less. Your great mistake. Yes. Remember that day, shortly before the conflict began, when you, Raphael, and I all got together. Raphael sang one of your favorite songs.
Oh.
I remember that, yes. Ever since then, I've wished that I could go back and do things differently. If I'd only talked to you, asked what was on your mind. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. You really think it's so ridiculous?
Oh.
Yes, of course. You made my favorite tea for me that day, without me having to ask for it. And you were the one who first suggested that it would be nice if Raphael sang. I knew that you were concerned about me. I could tell.
Yeah.
But all I did was... all you did was provide some very welcome peace and tranquility for me. Thanks to you, that turned out to be a very nice day. Aww. I was like, Simeon's beating himself up too much.
Oh.
It was my own decision that precipitated the war. You shouldn't feel regret over it. You did nothing wrong. And more importantly, here you are right now, letting me know how glad it makes you to see me find happiness. Also for Lucifer, you all heard it right here. Lucifer said it. Simeon did nothing wrong. That's for anything and everything. He did nothing wrong. I feel nothing but appreciation for you. Lucifer.
Oi.
And to switch our focus for a moment, let's consider what happened to you, Simeon. Me? You know you were better suited as a seraph, yet you decided to become an archangel. Why? Well, that was... because of me.
ちょっと
Come on, don't talk like that, Lucifer. I've never been one to care about titles. You know that, right? The only thing that matters is that I'm happy with who I am right now. But
Yeah.
Hey, Simeon.
Yeah.
No! Let them finish their heart to heart. Luke,
Sa.
So this is where you've been. Come on, I need your help. The lid to my suitcase won't open.
Hmm?
again?
Mo.
Oh, well, it's not my fault. That suitcase just doesn't like me.
All right, I'll go help you with it. Okay, but I can feel for Luke because this is embarrassing. Here is an embarrassing Lavi story to tell for everybody here today. So, my first time traveling via plane to a convention, and the first time in about 10 years I flew on a plane to go anywhere. I was coming back from the convention, and we were going through to get our luggage checked. And for some reason, my luggage flagged. They're like, we need to check your suitcase. There's something in there that might not be right. And I was very confused because the suitcase they pulled from the side was one that didn't have any new stuff that I bought from being at the convention. So I'm there and I'm like, oh, okay, I say, kind of nervously, start sweating a little bit, because it's like, what did I do, So, and it's very strange. This is the first time I learned that, while it might be okay to take some stuff from one airport without any issues, all airports are different, even within the United States. So anyway, they're like, can you please open up your suitcase? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I sit there and I'm like, I don't remember my combination. I can't remember my combination. I can't open my suitcase. So I'm here gripping at my suitcase, spinning the numbers, pressing the buttons, and I'm like, I can't, it won't open. I'm trying to rip it because my suitcase is the one where, it's one of the fancier ones where it has, you have to put in a number combination and then press the sides in. And when you press the sides in, it releases the zipper. Otherwise it keeps it completely all the way zipped up. So people, can't get into it and everything. So I couldn't even, I didn't have access to my zipper. I think I ripped it to about 1/4 of the way open. And I'm here trying to go, claw it open so they can actually take a look in there. And I was like, I can't do this. I had to step away. But they finally are they saw how distraught I was, and they're like, you know what? You're okay. Just go. And they were like, what was in there that flagged our system was a CD. It was a CD. And I was like, I already had this in my bag. I didn't purchase it while I was out. I took it with me originally. So my closest airport let me go with the CD without any issues. But coming back, they were like, yeah, maybe leave it at home next time. And I'm just like, what the hell? That same airport also stopped me again at a separate checkpoint for my on-bag luggage. I think it was my on-bag luggage. It was my tiniest suitcase because I had food in there. I had a plant-based packet, a gel packet, smoothie mix packet. And I had those for emergencies in case I felt bad. What airport is this so you can avoid it? Maryland. The Maryland airport closest to the Gaylord Convention Center near the pier for Katsucon. It was that airport. So a major airport. sucked so bad. But the other person that stopped me for the food, they were like, yeah, so like you're only allowed to have so many ounces in your suitcase and you're over the ounces, but you know, since you didn't know, we won't throw it away. We'll just let you off with a warning. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks again. If you go to the US, you'll try to remember that. It's crazy. I was like, why? Because especially because like I know that item I had, you know, is not like a common item that people would use in case of emergencies for like medical conditions or anything like that. But like back then, I felt better after having one of those. So that's why I was like, I should probably take this with me since I'm going to be out of town and participating in an event over the weekend. Just a little pick me up, just to restabilize myself, you know, like any little thing to help me to keep me from having to go to the emergency room while I'm out of town, because that is stuff of nightmares, and I've had that nightmare before, and I tried my best to not have that happen again. But yes, I still don't remember the combination to my suitcase, and I still have them to this day. I should probably reset my suitcase locks. You haven't been to an airport in many years, so you are sure you'll do something wrong. Stuff has changed in the US for airports between the first time I flew as a kid back when I was in middle school and now, back in 2020. You were never at the airport because of COVID. I don't really travel via air that often because my family is more used to doing driving. That, and my grandv has never stepped on a plane. She's terrified of them. So that's one of the reasons why I've never really traveled via plane, because when we would do family trips, grandv would be in the car with us. So we didn't have an option to take a plane. But yes, side scary, embarrassing story over. I just relate to Luke about that because I am incapable of opening my own suitcase as well. I need a simian to help me open my suitcase.
じゃあまたね。
Well, looks like I'm needed, Lucifer.
じゃあな。
Right. See you later, Simian. Mom mode for Simian has been requested. I wonder, is this really what you wanted? Oh man, cryptic. Lucifer being cryptic. Alright, well, back on track then. Dear everyone. No one else is here yet. Wait, are we skipping the whole mausoleum thing? No, Simian! Okay, I'm not gonna read the flashback, because I've read it once already. We're just gonna have to say it.
Oh.
Oh, we might do Luke's suggestion about writing a letter. Maybe I should try writing a letter. A letter to all 7 of them. What should I write to Lucifer? You're stinky. You're stinky and you're still pretty. Well, hopefully you found me helpful from time to time. He's actually been fairly nice to his brothers in this timeline compared to OG timeline. But still, don't push yourself too hard. Big bro. What should I write to Mammon? Don't just leave them with a letter. I hope we aren't gonna do that, because I would hate to do that personally. Thank you for always thinking of me. Maybe try not to waste so much money. It's his money. You know what? Lucifer will keep him check. It's fine. I had fun when we were together. All right, to Levi. I want to say both of these things, but at the same time, we know what's going to happen to Snake. Guys, we know what's gonna happen to Snake. I do want to play games though. Play more games with you. Mammon liked that? Levi didn't like that though. Levi was like, I don't want to play games with Mammon. I just want to play games with you. I know you'll make an amazing demon. There we go. And then Satan. We should go bookstore shopping or hopping. Bookstores. Yes. And you're fine just the way you are, Pookie. Okay. To Asthma. Oh, I liked that! No! My heart! Honestly, I think you stare at the mirror too much. No. I mean, yes, but no. Looking forward to the next Asmo night. I do love how Asmo is positive. Beal. Put your name on any treats you put in the fridge. I know it won't deter that much, but it's a little precaution at the very least. And keep your brothers safe. Belfie. This is one of the ones where I wish I could say both as well. It's really hard to follow a regular healthy routine. That's why I feel like if I hit that, I'm gonna be a hypocrite. Do what I say, not what I do kind of thing, you know? I'll buy you an alarm clock. That way you can break it. I love the happy look you have while you sleep. To all of you, I've always enjoyed the time we've spent together. The truth is I wish I didn't have to leave. Oh, not the wishing you find happiness line. Oh. It's true though, I want all of them to find happiness. I think that's what I want the most for others anyway. We'll see each other again. Yep. I'm getting interrupted. Who is it? Lavi, have you finished getting ready? Check out Bill's bag. That's all food.
違う。
That's not true. I made sure to put drinks in there too.
はいはい。
Gotta stay hydrated. Right, you did, yeah. I wonder if the others are going to be much longer. Go ahead and bring the letter along with me.
Oh.
Alright, time to head for the mausoleum. We're gonna beat up on an evil spirit and make good money doing it. Yeah, it looks like we didn't do the job yet. It looks like we got there before everyone else was ready, and that's what we decided to do. You are afraid of the evil spirit?
あのな。
Like an evil spirit could scare a demon? I mean, come on! Yeah, good point. No demon would be afraid of an evil spirit. Wait, are you saying you're scared of them, Lavi?
Yeah.
Aw, Lavi, that's so cute. Don't you worry, Lavi. And that goes for the rest of you little guys, too. I'll keep you safe.
Oh.
The great Mammon could take on 10 or 20 evil spirits at once all by himself. I'd knock them all into next week, just like that. Interesting. Okay. Mammon, I know you said you'd keep us safe, but... I mean, evil spirits are one thing, but this seems like the sort of place murderers would hang out. surprised. Okay, are we? Is Mammon gonna get a fear? Is Mammon gonna get a fear? One fear? Hi Pojo, welcome in. How you go? How go things? You don't have a hangover or anything, do you? Just curious, because I know Yggdrasil did from hanging out last night, doing July 4th things. According to this Devildom tourism pamphlet, right now we're at the entrance to the east side of the cemetery, and it looks like the mausoleum where all the demon kings were laid to rest is in the back, on the other side of that hill there. No, you stayed home? Ayo, me too. Hope you had a good time at home though. A hill? Absolutely not. I can't climb any hills. I'll just wait here and play some games.
眠い
Yeah, I'm getting tired myself. I'm going to go hang out here and take a nap on this slab of rock. Sleeping in the cemetery.
おい
Oh, hey, that's the cover to a tomb, Belfie.
Huh?
What the? Yo, check out the inscription here.
え
Weird. I don't recognize this writing. Maybe it's not a Devildom script.
うん
Huh, this is ancient Devildom writing style. It's not in use anymore.
Wow
Levi, that's amazing. When did you learn to recognize ancient Devildom writing? Impressed? I studied pretty much every writing style that's likely to show up in games about stuff like this, you know, so I'd be prepared. This also would have been a perfect opportunity for Satan to flex, too. Oh, Levi, we're so lucky you're here. Except, I can't actually read any of it. What? Levi, you're useless.
うーん
Huh. Guess that means the tombs in this area are from way, way back when.
おい
That explains why they all look super old. Hey, Lavi, you should be able to read this, right? Wait, what makes you think I can read?
ああ
Right, yeah. We're new here, but you were born and raised in the Devildom, Lavi. What makes you think I can read? Maybe I should go ahead and tell them now? Huh? One of the tombs has an inscription written in a human world language. What?
Hmm?
What is it, Lavi? Curious about that tomb. Maybe you'd like to try taking a nap on one too.
うーん
True. It's a really hard surface, but it's nice and cool. It makes a surprisingly comfy bed. Are you curious about what this says? Because I can tell you. Here's another way to say that I'm a human. Yo, why do you suddenly sound all impressed with yourself, huh?
イエーイ
Oh, yes. Translate it for us. Adam. What? The year of death is so faded that it's impossible to make out, but the epitaph itself is just barely legible. I'm waiting for you? But that's not Lilith's tomb, is it? Or is that the person Lilith fell in love with? Also, hi, Levi.
おお
What was with the lightning? Huh? So you finally came. Who dis? Mammon? At last, here you are in front of me. I've dreamed of this moment. I've dreamed of meeting you for so long. All this time, I've been waiting for you. Always waiting, always hoping. For so long. Did we summon the spirit of Adam? Is this the ghost that's haunting the mausoleum? Yeah, Adam. Okay, yes. Hi, Adam. I've been waiting for you for so long, waiting for the one who would call out my name. Oh, this tombstone was magically, cursed? Was this tomb cursed or something? No, I don't know. Is Mammon possessed? Mammon would be the first one susceptible to possession, wouldn't he? What do we do? Something is very wrong with Mammon. Maybe he got hit by that thing that looked like a bolt of lightning just now? Whoops. Well, we lost a great demon. 07. 07, Mammon. Goodbye, big bro. Belfie gave up super quick. Dang, Belfie. Rest in peace, Mammon.
Eh?
Wait, you're saying Mammon's dead? And who's standing in front of us? Oh, my sweetie pie. Somebody... Somebody gonna tell him? My name is Adam. I'm borrowing this body right now so I can talk to you. Oh, well, that was actually kind of nice for him to explain. Wait a minute. Are you the evil spirit that's been showing up at the mausoleum? Evil spirit? Is that how I came across? It had been so very long with no sign of the one I was waiting for. So whenever someone passed nearby, I would call out to them. To every passing rando, you could have at least been selective. All right, well, we know what Levi would have done in this situation. But then you called out my name. In all the time I've been here, no one has ever done that. Not until you. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that you have human writing. I would assume English written on your tombstone. So, I mean, whoever made your tombstone is dropped that ball for you. I'm gonna finish out my tea really quick. Okay, there we go. Switch over to water. They say that Adam's the kid from the intro of Obey Me? I'm out of water. Okay, I think at some point, maybe when we hit the next lesson, I'll have to take a couple minutes to go refill my water. So there can be no doubt. You're the one I've been waiting for all these long years.
ちょっと
Whoa! Hey, don't throw your arms around Lavi. It would be bad enough already if you didn't have Mammon's face. That makes it even more irritating. Sorry, I'm just so happy I couldn't help myself. So your name's Lavi. I've been here for so very long I'd forgotten who I am. But, Lavi, when you called out my name, I finally remembered. My name is Adam. I'm a human.
Nani?
A human?
え
A human?
いやいや
What's a human doing here? In a tomb in the Devilldom? Long, long ago, I came to the land of shadow in search of someone I love, whom I'd lost. This world is no place for humans. I became lost and ended up wandering alone in the darkness, searching in vain for my lost love. How long did that go on? I can't even remember. For the longest time, I saw nothing and heard nothing, until finally, I heard music echoing in the darkness. It sounded like someone playing the trumpet. It was terrifying, but at the same time, I was so relieved to finally hear something. It was a strange feeling. Wait. Isn't Barbatos the one who played the trumpet back when the Demon King was still awake? I feel like that was a important thing at some point. And when the music stopped, a demon appeared before me. As soon as I saw him, I broke into tears and begged him to take me to my last love. After hearing what I had to say, he spoke in a kind voice. I think it is. Do you guys remember the teaser that they had for Nightbringer? All the way back then? When? Well, I mean, it did talk about the kid. But it was voiced by Solomon's VA. I feel like this is something associated with that. That isn't something I can do for you right now. But I can promise you that one day, someone will appear who can do what it is you ask. Allow me to take you to the place where that will happen, so that you may one day find happiness. I accepted his offer without hesitation. And that's how I ended up here. I'd rather get a description. He might have not asked the demon's name. Because another one of the main things about talking with demons is having power over their name, or knowing their name, is kind of like it's like a symbolism of power as well, if I remember correctly. So can you describe what the demon looked like? That I can't say. I'm just not sure. He was shrouded in darkness, so I couldn't see anything. But he did give me his name. Wait, so okay. Nightbringer. Okay. I was like, no way he just gave you his actual real name. Nightbringer? Nightbringer? Have any of you ever heard of a demon like that? Well, I can't be certain that was his real name. Alright, now we know how you ended up here, but are you saying that Lavi is supposed to be the one who will reunite you with your lost love? Yes, exactly. It's you, Lavi. You're the one.
Nah.
How can you be so sure that it's Lavi? Well, because Lavi came here bearing the ring, of course. The ring of light?
Nah.
You have it, don't you, Lavi? I can tell. Go on, take the ring out of your pocket and show it to me. Yes, that's it. That's the ring. There can be no doubt. You really are the one I've been waiting for all this time. Wait a second. Is it me, or does that look like Lucifer's ring of light? I can't explain. Actually, no, I can't. That'd be a really, really long explanation right now, Asmo. Now that you mention it, yeah, it sort of does. They probably just happen to look alike, right? Exactly. Levi knows what's up. Why do we have that? Because we've had it since season 2 of OG Obey Me Queen. Yeah, they just look alike. We would have to bring it back with us, because us wearing that ring kept the 3 realms from being unstable. Well, I guess most ring designs are pretty similar after all, and it's not surprising. Nightbringer told me I should expect you and that you'd have the ring. He said when the one bearing the ring appeared, the gates to the celestial realm would open and I'd be able to return to the place where my lost love awaited me. Wait, you're talking about opening the gates to the celestial realm? Is that even possible? So, Adam's lost love is in the celestial realm? Wait, where are we at? Sorry, my bad. Okay, we have one last chapter. Then we can switch the hard mode.
Yeah.
Opening the gates to the celestial realm? That's just plain impossible. Totally, yeah. I can't imagine Lavi could... I can't imagine any demon could do something like that. That can't be true. Well, if we're talking about Lilith, it was said in Ojiobemi that she was turned into a human, lived out her life as a human, without any recollection of what happened in her previous life as an angel. And I can't quite remember if the person she married was the person she initially fell in love with when she was an angel or not. However, her soul was able to wander back to the devildom despite her never turning into a demon. Yes, she did get her memory back, V, because she used her soul, and she kept her soul with where Cerberus was. That's the whole thing that happens in lesson 16, is we find out Lilith, when she died after being a human, she got all of her memories back and remembered about her brothers, so she went down to the devildom instead of going back to get reincarnated to watch over them. Nightbringer told me the one bearing the ring would see me reunited with my lost love. He assured me. I believed him when he said that. All these long years that I've been waiting. It was his words alone that sustained me. I might be able to figure out something.
Huh?
Something? What kind of something?
Eh?
Wait, don't tell me you're thinking of using some sort of spell.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You can't be serious. There's no way that would work. Whatever you're thinking, do it. I want you to at least try. I don't care what I stand to lose. I'll take any risk, make any gamble.
Nah.
All I want is to go there again. To go back to that world where I'll find the one I love. Adam. In the name of the sorcerer Lavi, I command you, create a path where there is none. Lead this soul to the celestial realm and into the arms of the one who awaits him. What's going on?
The ring is glowing. Lavi's power is resonating with our own.
What? I've never felt anything like this.
Oh.
And it looks like Lavi is absorbing our power. Lavi. Thank you so very much, Lavi. What Nightbringer said to me was true. You opened the gates of the celestial realm for me. I feel warm, and my body, it's so light and nimble, and I feel so good. It's been a long time since I've felt this way. Finally, I'm going to be reunited with the one I've been longing for all these years. I owe it all to you. Thank you so much. But what about you, Lavi? You don't want to come along with me? Nightbringer said the one bearing the ring could wield the power of angels. Certainly you're not meant to be in this, in the devildom? What? No, I feel like I belong here. Clearly you must have someone dear to you in your life too. Maybe that's actually what Nightbringer meant when he said what he did. You see, he said he had a message for you. Something he wanted me to tell you when we met. It's not yet time for you to return. Well, I've delivered the message, just as he asked. So with that, take care, Lavi. Farewell. I hope that one day we'll see each other again. Yeah, I don't think this Adam is connected to Lilith. That's just my thoughts. But we got a hard mode chapter to read. On the way to the mausoleum. Okay, so the demon kings of the past were laid to rest in the mausoleum, but Lord Diavolo's father isn't there. And that's because he's not actually dead yet. I know that part, but in that case, where is Lord Diavolo's father? That's a good question, Lavi.
Huh?
Who knows? Maybe he's actually sleeping in a bed somewhere in the Demon Lord's castle? Then why not just go there and wake him up? I mean, this has to be hard on Lord Diavolo. Yeah, as the Demon King's son, all the responsibilities of the Devildom have fallen on his shoulders. He doesn't seem like he's having a hard time at all. He's just that good of keeping it under wraps.
Yeah.
I'm sure he just tries hard to make it look that way. Why don't you tell me about the past Demon Kings? Even though you guys just got here, and apparently I am supposed to have known about that because I was born and raised here. It's such a stupid question to ask when we're trying to still be a demon. We'd love to, but we don't actually know much about them ourselves.
あのね。
Angels and demons live really, really long lives after all. So all I can tell you is that I've read in the Devildom tourism pamphlet, and from what that says, it sounds like most past Demon Kings died in battle. That seems to be the pattern, anyway.
なあ。
How long do demons live, anyway? Probably about as long as angels, I'm guessing. When you think about it that way, humans live crazy short lives, huh? I mean, I guess that doesn't apply to all of them, like Solomon, for instance.
Yeah.
Dude, Solomon's a rare case. I'm pretty sure Solomon's a really big exception, yes. I don't know if you could even classify him as human anymore.
あの。
But, like, what if you know a human and grew close to them and stuff? They'd age really fast and pass away before you know it, right? I feel like that would be kind of awful. Yeah, to have someone work their way into your heart and then have to say goodbye so fast. It would just be so sad.
いや。
I don't see the problem. Even if it's over quick, as long as you enjoy the time you have with them, so what?
はあ。
I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry.
は
Eh? Why not?
あ。
Mammon, you idiots.
あのな。
What? I don't get it. What's the problem?
お
Oh. Right, yeah. Oh, dang it.
Nah.
Hey, check it out. Up ahead. You can see the graveyard where the mausoleum is. Well, what a wonderful walk to the mausoleum. Let's briefly mention Lilith. Not directly, though. Let's just make everything a little bit, a bit of a downer before we get there and do what we did earlier by freeing Adam and everything. Okay, we're gonna take a brief intermission so I can go refill my water. And get some hydration in here, up in here, before we continue. So give me about 3 minutes or so just to get water, check on things, and we will be back to reading. Okay, I am back. Got water, ready to be hydrated as we continue the reading and moving on to lesson 9 for today. Alright. Wait, what? That sounds really bad. The black summons? That sounds super duper bad. And there's no backing music. Did we do something we weren't supposed to? Are we going to have repercussions in this lesson? Yeah, thank you so much. Hope you guys took a nice little break along with me.
Huh?
What the? My head hurts. Huh? What just happened? It looks like we did it. Thanks to everyone here. Yippee!
Eh?
So, you're saying he made it to the celestial realm, back to his lost love?
Oh?
Hold on. Am I back to normal?
Ots?
Oh, Mammon, good morning. So you're back to your old self? Too bad. You were much cuter as Adam. Damn, Asmo!
あのな。
Way to throw shade at your older brother. That sad wimp of a human thinks he can take over my body? Son of a... It happened. Hey, how about that? He actually remembers what happened. Damn it! It was like, no matter how loud I yelled, no one could hear me. It felt horrible, but thanks to you, I'm back to my old self.
ね
Speaking of which, what happened anyway? What was that? Yeah, that was pretty badass, Lavi. You've got skills. Unfortunately, they don't pay the bills. My skills don't pay the bills. Oh. That's way down the list of important factors right now, Mammon. Yeah, it was like Lavi absorbed our power, right? And my hand is so janky today. That feeling, that was totally how it felt when Solomon channeled my power, to the point that I'd almost think that's what happened. We're getting suspicious by the minute in this lesson, but none of us have made pacts with Lavi.
なあ
And it seemed like Lavi absorbed power from all of us at once. That's the real crazy part.
うーん
Not even Solomon can do something like that, right?
いやいや
Also, it's not even supposed to be possible for demons to forge pacts with each other in the first place.
え
That doesn't make sense. Then how did... Ah!
は
What's wrong, Mammon?
うーん
After everything we went through, after all that, we're not even gonna...
え
We're not even going to what?
くそ
We don't have any proof that we got rid of the evil spirit, so we're not even gonna get paid!
え
Seriously, you're focused on money at a time like this?
あのな
Of course I am! You know that Grim rules everything around me!
いやいや
I believe it's cash and not Grim. What a dunce, lol. Come on, everyone, let's just leave Mammon here and go home. Wow.
はーい。
They actually collectively were using their single brain cells to almost out us, and then Mammon just had to, like, derail the entire thread.
あ
I feel a little less solid after Lavi absorbed my power like that. I'd better eat something to make up for whatever I lost. Hey, wait! You can't walk away and leave me in a place like this! What? I thought you weren't afraid. Did he actually put on a brave face
ありえ
earlier?
ねっつの
Of course I ain't afraid, bro. He was scared to begin with? Are you kidding me?
ちょっと
You say that, but everyone can see you're holding onto Lavi's hand for dear life. Let go. Now.
あ
I don't wanna.
え
I can't believe it. You, a demon, are actually afraid of a graveyard?
うるせえ
Shut up! My book is possessed today, guys. I wonder what brought this on. I guess being possessed must have changed him. Looks like I found something I can use against him now. Belfie, why do you look so evil?
うん
And that's how I made it back. What an ordeal. Wait! Oh, that's right! Solomon has been missing for an entire lesson because he got yeeted by barbs. Oh, I forgot about that! Oh my god! Where in the devil dump did he go? I can't believe Barbatos. Do you think he teleported me to a place like that on purpose? Oh, 100%. Whatever that place was. I really thought that this time I was dead for sure, though I ended up coming away from it with a dragon egg, so I guess all's well that ends well, huh? He threw him in a dragon's nest! Well, enough about my great adventure.
うん
It sounds like you've been through some real ordeals of your own, huh, Lavi? First, Diavolo finds out about who you really are, and then you have a run-in with a human ghost named Adam.
あ
And then there's Nightbringer. I'm just speculating here, but I think it's possible this Nightbringer was the one who sent you back to the past to begin with. After all, he left a message saying it wasn't time for you to return, right?
うーん
I still don't know what his objective is, but I'm betting there's something he needs to do here in this time. Either that, or there's something he wants you to do here. Regardless, unless you reforge your pacts with Lucifer and his brothers, you won't regain enough power to return to our own time. We have to get Diavolo to allow a human to stay here in the Devildom, no matter what it takes. It's not your fault that he figured out your secret. Actually, I'm impressed you managed to keep it from him this long. Yeah, you know what? Me too. However, Lavi,
Ah.
you absolutely cannot tell anyone that the two of us are actually from the future. Because if you did, it could lead to a serious time paradox.
Ah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like in sci-fi movies and stuff, when people mess with the past and it ends up changing the future. Then why you already changed the future because you made a pact with Asmo when you weren't supposed to originally. Why are you telling us not to do a time paradox when you're trying to do it? Oh, so it's okay if you do it, but we don't? Worst case scenario, we could accidentally create a future in which you're never born, and if that happens, well, back in our own timeline, I'm afraid Lucifer and his brothers would tear me limb from limb. You're already in deep shit.
Ah.
I'm really not a big fan of pain.
Hmm?
What's going on? The window, it opened on its own. Lavi is hereby summoned to the Demon Lord's castle.
Hmm?
That voice, it sounded like it came from this black envelope. It looks like it's addressed to you, Lavi. Oh no, we have to leave now. Our time is up.
Ah.
So about the summons, I have to say it was sort of, you know, over the top. Kind of like when you teleported me straight to a dragon's nest. I mean, did you really need to make it a dragon's nest? Barbatos did the summons. You have to admit, I have a point, right? Barbatos? You made it back sooner than I expected. No flinch. It's like, damn, I should have threw him somewhere else if he was going to get back here sooner. Thanks, now you're making me blush. Flirting!
Yeah.
It wasn't meant as a compliment. I would have preferred that you'd never made it back at all. Well, considering my adorable apprentice has been summoned before the future Demon King, I don't have time for grand adventures with dragons, do I? That's true, yes. Lavi may need you at the moment, given the circumstances. I don't like the sound of that. The young master awaits you within the Great Hall.
Yeah.
Hello there, Lavi. And Solomon, I see you decided to join us as well. Go ahead and have a seat right there. It just so happens that I acquired a rare and precious variety of tea recently. We can enjoy some together. I could never refuse an invitation to tea.
Yeah.
Thank you, Diavolo. We'd love some. But surely we weren't invited here just to have tea with the future Demon King? True, you weren't. I take it you know why you're here, Lavi? It's about your expulsion. Could you please listen to what I have to say? Pookie.
Yep.
Don't forget, I'm the one who called you here, so I'd like you to listen to what I have to say first. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Fair. That's fair. It sent shockwaves through the Devildom when we accepted Lucifer and his brothers here. So, this is already a very delicate, unstable time for us, as it is. If we add your presence to the mix, a human in the Devildom, it will aggravate the situation even further. Demons who desire a more conservative Devildom would revolt, and I wouldn't be able to contain them any longer. Which is why I need you to return to the human world. I understand what you're saying, Diavolo. I realize that it's a lot to ask, but this is my apprentice we're talking about. Do you think you could make an exception in this one case? We've known each other for a very long time. You don't just let anyone be your apprentice. For you to take such an interest in someone, it automatically makes me interested as well. Very interested. However, My father has entrusted the entire Devildom to me, along with all the responsibilities that entails. I can't make a decision like this based on personal curiosity. It's not in my own best interest to send you back, but I have a duty to protect the Devildom. I simply can't ignore that. Ooh. He seems much more in masked mode in this timeline compared to OG Obey Me. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Please, try to understand, Lavi. If we'd only met under different circumstances, then I... Lord Diavolo. Belphegor? How could you? How could you, Lord Diavolo? Oh no, please, no, this is not the part where Belphi revolts.
ないわ。
Let Beal go. Let him go right now. Huh? The prisoner? What did Beal do?
ありえない。
I won't let you do this. Why, Lord Diavolo? Let Beal go. Belphegor.
ちょっと待って。
Belphi!
あのな。
Damn it, Belphi! I told you to wait up! You're way faster than I expected.
いや。
But Beal, he's...
待て。
Calm down, Belphi.
ないわ。
You expect me to be calm at a time like this? Mind if I ask what's going on? Belphi, listen to me. I'll talk to Diavolo.
おう。
Diavolo, I apologize for barging in on you and causing a scene. However, I agree with Belphi here. Let Beal go. What is this about? Oh, you're not gonna believe it. There was a dinner party at the Demon Lord's castle yesterday, right? All 7 of us were there. Anyway, Beal got up into a bit of mischief, you see. Mischief? Nah, it was more serious than that. No kidding. He broke down the door, left giant holes in the walls, blew the ceiling off the roof. Oh, he got hungry. And emptied the pantry. Yep. Anyway, you get the picture. So, this morning an envelope showed up for Beal, a summons from the castle. Yeah, and when he showed up, they put him in chains.
いいえ。
He damaged the Demon Lord's castle. To do harm to the castle is to do harm to the young master, the future king himself.
いやいや。
It's not the same thing. Your love and support for your brother is very admirable, but his punishment is reasonable. Wouldn't you agree?
いや。
No, I wouldn't. Beal had no intention of causing harm to you or the Devildom.
ありえない。
That's right. Something was wrong with Beal at the time. He wasn't his normal self. Oh, this is the first time. Yes, this would be the first time he ends up losing control of his hunger. I'll decide how to deal with Beelzebub later.
では。
And I'll take time to listen to what each of you have to say about the matter as well. But for now, I'd appreciate it if you could leave. Lavi and I are in the middle of a discussion, and I'd like to focus on that first.
そうか。
If it wasn't clear before, it is now. When it comes down to it, you don't accept us either, do you, Diavolo? Whoa. I never said that, Lucifer.
もう行くぞ。
Come on. We're leaving.
ちょっと。
Leaving? But what about Beal? Hey, Lucifer!
ちょっと待って。
Wait, Lucifer!
おい。
Come on, Belphi, let's go.
はあ。
No, I'm not going anywhere until we get Beale back.
Huh?
Lucifer says we're leaving, so we're leaving. Come on, let's go. Ugh, Mammon.
ないわ。
You better not hurt Beale, or you'll pay. Mark my words. Well, this sucks. Having to hold up airs with everything going on. Ugh. Lavi, Solomon, I do apologize, but it would seem that the young master is feeling a bit fatigued at the moment. Perhaps we should continue this discussion another day. We'll send word once we've decided on a new date and time. For now, however, feel free to return home. That's very unfortunate. At least it wasn't Belfie revolting, but like there's always the chance that we could experience that scene, and I really personally would not want to ever experience that scene. Okay, we have a side split chapter. Solomon's great adventure. Wait, we get to see him do the dragon thing? This isn't good at all. I'm not sure where he teleported me, but this place seems sort of strange. This is such whiplash. Hey, you feel bad? All right, let's slap you and try to wake you back up with some sillies. Okay, everybody awake now? No more no more depresso espresso. Honestly, what am I going to do with Barbatos? Well, time to figure out how to get out of this mess.
What?
Luke?
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
も
So this is where you've been, human.
Eh?
Luke, thank you for the boopin' headpads.
う。なんだよ。
I finally found you. What do you think you're doing? Do you want to be late to the tea party?
Wait, is this like Alice in the Wonderland?
Hmm?
The tea party?
うーん。
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, let's go.
Ah.
He certainly chose an odd place to send me. What?
You're still following me, right? You aren't going to disappear on me?
Don't worry, I'm not going to go running off or anything. After all, I was just thinking I could use something to drink.
も
Then maybe you should have considering being on time to the tea party.
This is Alice in Wonderland. Bro is in an Alice in Wonderland AU. And Luke is the white rabbit. I'm afraid there wasn't much I could do about it.
う。
Unbelievable. How did I get stuck leading this human around by the nose?
よし。
All right, we're here.
それじゃ。
I have to go now, so make sure not to do anything rude, all right?
Who's the Queen of Hearts, though?
いや。
Is it Barbatos? They're mine.
いや。
No, they're mine. What? Diavolo and Simeon are arguing? You certainly are stubborn, aren't you? Not as stubborn as you. We can't turn over humanity to you demons. Well, what gives the angels any right to them? The way you try to exert ownership over them is arrogant, don't you think? What?
あのね。
You've got it all wrong, Diavolo. We aren't trying to exert ownership over them. We serve as their guides, you see. As you know, humans are weak and fragile creatures, right? And that's exactly why they need us. We angels have to be there to protect them.
いや。
You really don't get it, Simeon. Humans are quick to lose sight of their path in life. They end up lost and confused. We demons should be the ones to show them the way.
あ
We could lead them someplace where they'd be able to find happiness.
あ。あ
Yeah, this place is definitely strange.
あ。いや。
Ah, Solomon, I'm glad you could come.
いや。
We've been waiting for you to get here, Solomon. You can have some of my chocolate cake. Ooh! Or some of my mixed fruit pound cake. I'm sorry, I like diabetes. I'm getting that chocolate cake. I'm getting multiple chocolate cakes, actually, if you know what I mean. Right? Om Nom? Om Nom needs extra servings. So, which will it be? Which do you prefer? Well, Solomon? Dang. Why does Solomon get to be put in some situations? Hello? You're just gonna leave it right there? You know what I do find interesting about Nightbringer compared to OG Obey Me is Nightbringer only has one chapter branch offs, whereas OG Obey Me would have like up to like 3 branch offs in one, or I'm sorry, 3 chapters in one branch off. Huh. Eat everything, yes. Allow me to accompany you to the castle gates. All right, guys, we had our cakes. This is plural. Now we gotta get back into sad time. I really wish I could just go and comfort Diavolo. Do you think Diavolo's okay?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Perhaps you should be more worried about yourself at the moment. My apologies. I shouldn't have said that. Barbatos a little sassy. Even Barbatos is shaken. Thank you. I can tell that you're concerned about the young master's well-being. As you know, this land is rife with a great deal of tension and uncertainty, but that doesn't just apply to the Devildom itself. Ever since the Demon King fell into his long slumber, the young master has had to bear a heavy burden. Every day, the weight of his responsibilities threatens to crush him. It is my job to provide the support he needs. Even so, there are certain aspects in which my efforts alone won't suffice. What would be ideal is if I had others to assist me in supporting him, such as Lucifer and his brothers, and other individuals whose presence might benefit the Devildom. Hi, we're right here. I dropped my chapstick to volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Rest in peace, my chapstick. I get the strong sense that you're hinting at something here. I get it. When you talk about people who might benefit the Devildom, do you mean me? No. No, you soiled it. This old man soiled it.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Ouch, that was mean. Speaking of mean things, that reminds me. I'd like to talk about that teleportation trick you pulled on me last time. I believe the two of you know the way from here. Would you mind seeing yourselves out? Soiled it! Solomon soiled the conversation! Can we just sneak back in afterwards? We'll go. I can't find my chapstick, guys. I really did. I yeeted it so hard. Okay, well, I don't need it. I don't need it. I mean, I was hoping we could spend more time together.
Oh yeah.
Yes! Flattering me won't help your situation at all, Lavi. You can't lie to me, Barbatos. The overhead affection HUD went up when I said that. I know you liked me saying it.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
However, I'll keep what you said in mind in the future. Oh? Was he hinting at is he hinting at something here? Now, I'm afraid I must be off. I need to check on Beelzebub, who is being held in the dungeon at the far end of the castle's west wing. That was a lengthy description of exactly where Beelzebub is located, Barbs. Yeah, right? Hint, hint. I need to check on Beelzebub. He is in the dungeon at the far end of the castle's wing.
それでは。
Well then, if you'll excuse me. The dungeon at the far end of the castle's west wing. It's like he made a point to tell us the exact location just to be helpful. I hate.
Hmm?
Well, what do you want to do, Lavi? I want to go. I want to go see Diavolo, actually. I want to set Beal free though. Yep, I figured you'd say that. Solomon liked that, but Beal didn't. That's interesting. What if you set Beelzebub free and then persuade Lucifer and his brothers to support Diavolo? Then you could probably make the case to Diavolo that your presence here benefits the Devildom. Dang, that's kind of a rough battle, but... Okay, Lavi, I'm going to help you do this. I'll follow Barbato so I can get a look at Beelzebub and see what the situation is. Also, I need to have a talk with Barbs anyway, to let him know just how much I didn't appreciate the grand adventure he set me on. I don't think he cares. You should go see Lucifer and his brothers. Have them fill you in on exactly what happened yesterday.
それじゃ
Alright, see ya. We'll meet back up again later, Lavi. We might anger Diavolo. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm worried about. I think what we're trying to do... I think the main point we're trying to prove to Diavolo is that he needs to let his inner desires show a little bit more. Because right now, he's not exactly sure when is the right time to act like a proper Demon King. Because he has so many people watching his movements. Diavolo, obey me happy. Yeah, he needs to... Diavolo, Nightbringer, depressed. Yeah. He's trying to act like how others want him to instead of himself. Yeah, he can't find that balance right now, so we might have to break a couple of rules. Hi, Satan. You doing some thinking? Yeah, thinking is pretty much all I ever do here. Mostly things I'd rather not have to think about. Aw. Belfie inside is throwing a temper tantrum. You're better off staying out here with me. He's normally not one to let his emotions show, so to see him like this...
Meow.
Eh?
Cat! Cat's an incoming! Oh my god, I needed this right now. The emotional roller coaster is so hard right now. Misunderstandings. Ooh, you hate to see it.
Meow.
何
What's with that thing? Cats really are the cutest, huh?
え
Cats? So that thing is a cat?
ん
Is it an animal? Or some sort of monster, maybe? What are they exactly? They're fickle. They sort of do whatever they want.
え
So they basically do whatever they feel like, and that's how they go about their life? Huh. From what I can see, it doesn't look like it's part of a pack or anything. Do cats prefer to be alone? If so, we're a lot alike. Oh, Kronai, hi! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you? How goes? You like to be alone?
あ
Yeah, it beats being stuck hanging around the others. I can barely stand being around them. It's torture. So much about them doesn't make sense to me, and it's aggravating. Take what's going on now, for example. I have no idea why Belfie is so mad. No idea at all. I'm sure it must be because they're not actually my brothers. Aw, no! No, someday you'll think of them as family.
ん
You sound like you think you know my future.
うーん
Well, I can't imagine that ever happening. I mean, you seem calm today, though. That's good.
え
If I'm not running around yelling about something, it doesn't seem like me. I don't know what it is. I just feel sort of calm on the inside today. Especially while I've been here talking to you. Are you using some sort of strange magic on me? Is that it?
Meow.
You know, this cat has a pretty cute voice too. Well, I think you're cute when you smile like that. Let's just flirt with Satan outside while Belfie's pissed off inside. Love it. Also, it's been pretty good for you. You finished up with errands and you get to chill now. Yay! Good to hear that. Yeah, take a nice time today and just hang out. Me? Cute. Maybe you should ask Solomon to teach you a spell to fix your eyesight.
あ
I'm going to hang out here a little longer and watch the cat.
あ
I'd like to be left alone now. Thanks. Oh, okay. At least he gave us the hint. He gave us the hint. He didn't get mad at us for staying around for too long. I don't get it, Lucifer. Tell me why. I don't want to be in here right now. Can we hang out on the opposite side of the outside of the House of Lamentation?
ないわ。
Why'd you just walk away back there? You didn't even try to put up a fight. This is the angst session reading. And we're getting angst, not from who I was expecting.
なんなんだよ。
Why weren't you more forceful with Lord Diavolo? Why didn't you stand your ground? Beal was right there. He was inside somewhere in the Demon Lord's castle and we just left
あ
him.
りえない。
Isn't that why we went to see Lord Diavolo in the first place? To get Beal and bring him home.
ないわ。
Say something.
おい。
Hey, Belfie, come on, try to calm down. I mean, Lucifer did say some pretty tough stuff to Lord Diavolo, even though he's not the sort of demon you go picking fights with.
は
It doesn't matter what he said. We didn't bring Beal home, so what's the point?
あ
I mean, yeah, I see where you're coming from, Belfie. Lucifer's pretty much the only one of us who could stand up to Lord Diavolo, so it would have been nice if he'd been a little more persistent. I'm actually surprised Lucifer said what he said to Lord Diavolo earlier, just because of the fact that Lucifer is technically under, not necessarily a pact, but he's under a vow. He's under a vow. Uh-oh.
おい
Calm down, Belfie.
いやいや。
I am calm. I think we need to bring Satan in here and be the judge of that.
ん
If I'd challenged Diavolo to a duel right then and there, would you have been satisfied? Yes, that's what we should have done. If we really care about Beal, we should have taken him back by force, right?
あ
All right. For argument's sake, let's say we had challenged Diavolo to a fight, won that fight, and managed to free Beal.
あん
What do you think would have become of us after that? After we'd just attacked and wounded the future Demon King? Yeah, you guys literally would have overthrown the Devildom. Especially because you guys are not accepted here yet. That's basically like, what is it? Acting as Celestial Realm insurgents just to place ex-angels higher up than the Demon Lord. Belfie think he can't. That's why he got trapped in the attic and OG obey me. You have to think about the consequences. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
なんなんだよ。
What do you mean, think about the consequences?
ありえない。
Then what about the great celestial roar, huh? How is that any different from now? Come on, let's hear it. Oi.
待って
Delphi!
おい
Hey, you stop right there. You're gonna make or end up making me mad too. If I end up losing another family member, if I lose him because of this,
ないわ
I'll never forgive you, Lucifer. Never.
うーん
And there he goes.
い
Should we go after him?
や
Nah, leave him be. Doesn't matter what you say right now. He's not gonna listen. Ugh.
ね
Where are you going, Lucifer?
おう
Back to my room. Oh no, I can imagine him going there and maybe crying. No.
ふん
Lavi, I didn't know you were coming. There's nothing for you to do here. Go back to Kokutas Hall.
さ
Now Lucifer's gone. Should we go after him?
あ
I told you, just leave it be. No going after anyone. Are you guys okay?
うーん
I don't think you could say that. No. Oh, even Asmo, usually being the positive one, is just like, you can't deal with this right now.
ね
I'm guessing you're curious to know what happened, huh, Lavi?
えうん
Okay, I don't mind telling you the story. Oof. The incident at the dinner party.
うーん
So, you know there was a dinner party at the Demon Lord's castle yesterday, right? Well, the 7 of us were asked to attend, you see.
あ
Mm-hmm. Simeon and Luke were there too.
うん
Right, yeah. At first everyone was eating and having a good time. Nothing out of the ordinary.
はあ
But then suddenly something happened to Beale. It looked like he was in pain and he started thrashing about.
うーん
I've never seen anything like it. He let out a roar like he was some sort of beast.
は
Lucifer and Mammon tried to stop him, but they had 0 luck. He was too much to handle.
うーん
He was real out of control. Finally, Lord Diavolo used his strength to twist his arm and pin him. Yeah, though it was super impressive watching Lord Diavolo in action. Oh, I know. I mean, that intensity, it was amazing, right? Stop. Stop. I'm already jealous y'all get to see it. You could tell you were looking at the next Demon King. Compared to other demons, it felt like he was on a whole other level.
あ
I don't know. Bill was just as impressive, don't you think? I mean, he's always been real strong, but was he always that strong?
あ
Anyway, though, the dinner party was ruined. I mean, he was so out of control, I thought he was gonna turn the whole castle to rubble.
はあ
It was scary. I've never seen Bill like that before. Yeah, just remembering it sends shivers down my spine.
あ
Like, we still don't know what caused it, right?
ね
Was there something that might have triggered him? Or some sort of sign that he was about to lose it?
いやいや
Nope. At the time, we were just talking about the cursed record that Lucifer said he got recently.
うーん
Were we? I don't really remember.
うん
Neither do I.
うーん
Well, I don't remember all that much about what happened either. But right after that, Beale started acting strange. Do you think maybe Lucifer would know?
Huh?
Don't look at me. I'm not sure, or I'm sure not going after him.
やだ
Yeah, I'll pass on that too. I don't want to get anywhere near Lucifer while he's mad.
は
Lavi, you're the one who suggested it. You go talk to him. Oh, sheesh. If you're set on going, I'm not gonna stop you, but make sure to be careful. What do you want?
おい
I'm in a very bad mood right now. Make it short. Okay, I just wanted to ask if you know why? Have I done something wrong by coming here? If there's nothing you need, then get out. This is our problem. It's not some sort of spectacle for your entertainment or a way for you to kill time. Ooh, I never saw it as that. I told you already, there's nothing for you to do here. This doesn't concern you. I'm your babysitter. Don't say it doesn't concern me. It does. It does. I'm putting my foot down. Why are you so dead set on... You truly are strange, aren't you?
No.
Why are you so determined to get involved in our business? What are we gonna be able to tell Lucifer? Also, thank you for hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Ow, those were my thumbs. Oh, this has been rough. Ow. Boop. Wait, what do you mean we're at the last chapter?
Oi.
Answer my question, Lavi. You only ended up as our attendant by chance, right? You didn't ask to be.
Oh.
And yet ever since then, you've done everything you can to be involved in our lives. Why is that? Why are you so focused on us? Is it because we used to be angels? You just find it that fascinating. Oh, I can either say y'all are important, or I can say Lucifer is importante. If I say you're important, will you soften up a little bit? Let's just see. Let's see. Oh, no affection. Damn. You're saying that. I don't understand. What is it about you? When I'm with you, there it is. Fuck her up. Grandpa. What are you? Never mind. We just took that from him. He was just like, huh? No, I can't deal with this right now. Got him? That was good. I never thought we could get him like this. I need some time to think. As for you, go back to Gokyuta's hall! No, wait, a record. The cursed record. What an odd thing to ask about.
Oh.
But now that you mention it, I suppose the topic did come up during the dinner party last night. It's a very rare record that I recently acquired. It's a recording of a Banshee's song. Oh no! No! It's the callback to when we had to mix that thing, but we had to listen to that Banshee song at the same time. There, I answered your question. I assume we're done here.
待て
Actually, wait. I have a request for you as well. Before you leave, I'd like you to go check on Belfi for me. But only if you feel like seeing him. I won't force you to.
Oh.
It's up to you. No actual choice to leave? Okay, I see you. There's a large lump beneath the covers of one of the two beds. Belfi must be under there. It's you, isn't it, Lavi? Even without seeing you, I can tell. Haven't gone home yet, huh? Do you mind some company? Sure, I guess that's okay.
はあ
The rest of them only think of themselves. They don't give a damn what happens to anyone else. I don't want to lose anyone else.
うーん
I can't lose yet another family member. I just can't.
ne
I used to have a younger sister. Her name was Lilith. Oh, we're stopping where he starts talking about Lilith. Dang. Okay, I do want to go back and pick the I'm worried for everyone. After we just stare at him, I wonder how awkward it will get if we just stare at Lucifer. Okay. Time to gaze into his eyes. Well, he actually said something. I thought we might have ended up having a staring contest. In any event, it's clear that you are not just playing games with us. Okay. The kiss was obviously the route to pick.
んおまお
Belfie.
はあ
Hi. Are you okay?
いや
No, I'm not okay.
はあ
I'm not okay.
うん
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
おい
I think that's the anthem for this reading session. All of you are really important to me. All of y'all.
ん
Dang, y'all are cold. Y'all don't have no affection for nothing. Important. Even though you only just met us. Calling me out. I had a feeling that's what he was gonna do. What's up with the skeleton statue back in Lucifer's room? I don't know. He's holding up the heavy burden of all the brothers. I guess that's why he needs it. All right, last chapter reading for today, everybody. Take a peek at the hard chapter before Stories from Way Back When 1. So, you received a summons from the Demon Lord's castle.
Ah.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to go there tomorrow. You don't want to go? Me? Not wanting to go? Don't be ridiculous. After all, there are all sorts of rare and interesting things at the Demon Lord's castle, right? No matter how many times you go, it's always a fun time. To me, at least. Of course. Huh, you always see the positive in everything, huh? Well, I'd say you're like that as well, to an extent, at least. In any event, I still remember the first time I went to the Demon Lord's castle like it was yesterday. I'd heard that a demon I had a pact with... Oh, I'm talking about Barbatos, of course. Anyway, I heard that he had taken a position serving the future Demon King, so I decided to go visit him. Okay. Kind of giving us a timeline when Solomon pacted with Barbs. So it was before Barbs went back to help serve. I'd been to the Devildom numerous times, but that was the first time I'd ever been inside the castle.
Yeah.
Solomon, I'm so glad you could come. Barbatos has told me all about you. You know, I think this may be the first time in my life that a human has been invited into the castle.
Ah.
And for that matter, it's also the first time I've ever talked with a human like this. Wow, I can't tell you how excited I am right now. Aw, that's the Diavolo. I've been missing this reading session. Ah. There are so many things I've always wanted to ask a human.
Yeah.
I've heard that humans don't even live to be 100 years old. Is that true? And are humans aware of that fact? Is that why the pursuit of eternal youth and immortality is so popular among humans? Because they realize their life is so short? The pursuit of immortality is very popular, right? He's like, yeah, I've been trying to do my homework about humans, and I've heard this about humans. That's true. That's the thing about humans, right? That's what they're known for? Huh? Please? No, he's so adorable. By the way, are humans aware of the existence of angels and demons? And if so, what do they think of each? Do you think it would be possible for us to have a more casual, familiar sort of relationship? For example, the sort of situation where I could just show up at your house unannounced for a visit? Somebody make friends with him. Somebody please be his friend. Ah! It was the first time Diavolo had ever spoken to a human, and he was over the moon about it. He had this innocence about him, and he asked so many questions. It was honestly cute. I know, right? Oh, Solomon's got some taste every now and then, aside from his cooking. Up to that day, I couldn't have imagined Barbatos ever working for someone else, but when I actually met Diavolo, suddenly it all made sense. Barbatos had chosen to serve him. He'd done it because of the kind of demon Diavolo is. Diavolo is a demon. You can't forget that.
ne?
However, he's definitely someone who can be trusted. He's unlike any other demon I've ever met. So there's no need to be so worried, Lavi. Hey, I know. Why don't I make you some cocoa? Oh, no. I grabbed some at the store the other day. At least I think it was cocoa. No! I'm leaving. I'm going to the Demon Lord's castle early. I'm gonna stay overnight to make sure I'm at the summons on time. I'll meet you there later. I'll meet you there tomorrow, Solomon. Maybe I should go look at what you bought. You worry too much. Still, having you in the kitchen with me does sound nice. It would really drive home the fact that we live together. Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, let's go. Watch as your teacher makes you a truly delicious, calming cup of hot cocoa. At least I think it's cocoa. What else would it be? What? How would he mistake cocoa powder for anything else? Is there even anything like similarly like cocoa powder? Yeah, he's not making it. Dirt? He just bought dirt at the store. He must have found it in the organic aisle. It means it's healthier for you, right? Wanted to make sure that you're eating healthy, MC. So I bought this hot cocoa powder from the organic aisle. Soil for plants. Yeah, true. I may be a plant monster girl, but I don't eat dirt. It's not in my diet. Sorry. No. It's not good for me. No. No, please. Hopefully it's like cocoa mix and not just straight cocoa powder. This is incredibly bitter. Yeah, Solomon's just like, Solomon, what if he did buy cocoa powder, but he didn't know how to mix it right? So instead of like mixing it with like water or milk, he would mix it with some kind of magical potion he cooked up the other night and said, try it, might be healthy for me. Oh my gosh, I don't know. And nom, I think would have to be the test subjects first. Cinnamon! Oh no! A little bit of cinnamon though in hot cocoa actually sounds kind of good. Actually, I think my favorite would be sea salt. Sea salt caramel. Caramel for my hot cocoa. I haven't tried cinnamon. Now I just want to eat a cinnamon donut or something. Sounds good, I know, right? Poor Beal. That's unfortunate. I know what the devs are doing though. They're doing little callbacks to what has happened in OG Obey Me and like tweaking it a little bit. So like the brothers are like, yeah, no, we experienced this already in a similar like way in the past. So I think you are right though, V. I think it was a Siren Song cursed vinyl record that happened in OG Obey Me compared to the Banshee one that happens here in today's reading. Poor Beal. It was not his fault at all. And now I have a feeling Lucifer's gonna beat himself up over playing that cursed record during the dinner party when we reveal that is what happened to like what caused Beal to do what he did, the damage that he did on accident. Barbatos with Solomon. Barbatos with others. Barbatos with the Avolo. Yeah. But I like Barbs. Barbs, like, sometimes when he wears himself on his sleeve, I like that about him. But he still tries to stay cordial as if he's not showing his emotions on his sleeve. Or salt with smoke flavor that's brown. You got that for your dad. That's interesting. I don't think I've had smoke flavor. Yes, yeah, we did. We had to not listen or else we'd want to like dose ourselves in the nearest like water. Weather's too hot for cocoa. It is, unfortunately. No hot stuff. Need cold stuff instead. Like ice cream. So did Solomon really take a dragon egg from wherever he got sent? Because if so, was it Malleus? Maybe? Could have been Malleus, could have been Zhongli, could have been Silas. There's a lot of dragon men in my lists of those that I am interested in. If he took any of those, though, we need to save them. Because who knows, Solomon might use them for an omelet in the morning for breakfast. Ice cream sounds really nice. I ate the last of my ice cream last night. I really should not get more ice cream. I feel like I have been having too many sweets lately to cope with the fact of me working overtime and everything. Luke has always been my son. He warmed up to us super quick as well. this time. Despite the fact that we are still representing ourselves as a demon. He just bought ground coffee, threw in some water, and gave it to me. No! I am also not a coffee drinker. I can't handle coffee. Someone else should take it instead. See, this is why I always like going to the Demon Lord's castle, because it's always tea. Tea is the option there. Tea is the main drink of choice. Just like it is in the tea break garden. That mixture doesn't sound too bad considering it's Solomon. True. Yeah, it could be so much worse. I kind of wonder though if maybe over time Solomon's cooking might be getting a little bit better, at least to the point that it doesn't knock our ass out when we eat. But at the same time, I feel as if he starts to finally learn how to properly cook, it's almost as if, like, I don't know, hell would freeze over if he finally learned, you know? You don't think so? He's gonna kill us one day? Bro, Solomon's cooking to MC is like Mammon being afraid of ghosts, you know? We had that one traumatic incident just like Mammon did in the reading today, and now we're just like, no, never again. I don't care. You would think he was an imposter if he ever made an actual good meal. Oh, yeah, same. It might end up making us immortal like him. True, because I think that was the main reason that he ended up immortal. I don't know if it was actually food he made himself that he consumed, or if it was like a potion he was messing around with. I can't remember. But yeah, we had quite a bit thrown at us this lesson reading. We didn't really have time to even like go over one of the other brothers' hang-ups about falling and becoming a demon. There was just too much happening here about, you know, being confronted about not actually being a demon, and instead being called out about being a human. I completely understand why Diavolo wants us to leave, though. It just kind of hurts personally that, you know, OG of Diavolo ended up trusting us, you know, so much that this one is like, no, you know, he's just straight up like, no, I can't let any possible unknowns be here while everything else is very, you know, tense. And then Belfi lashing out. If I had to guess, the next time we come back next week to read, we're going to end up tackling either Belfi's hangups or Beal's hangups, or maybe both at the same time, while also trying to solidify a reason for us to still be here. Lavi, the Obey Me YouTube added something? They did? Songs? They added something for the concert? Okay, let me take a peek here before we end. I mean, AX is literally happening right now, so I'm sure everything's just like, you know. Oh, the concert Dawn's Embrace set list teaser. Oh, so they're gonna, it's what they're gonna be singing for the second virtual concert. To be fair, the first season, Diavolo and OG wasn't completely trusting of us, was he? I would say no. But him and Barbatos orchestrated the events of how we ended up in the Devildom in OG Obey Me. He was just like, hey, welcome. You are now going to attend this exchange program, whether you like it or not, because we technically kidnapped you. So, one of the things is, I can't remember. Did they ever reveal why they chose us specifically? Did they already know about our lineage through Lilith, and that's why they chose us? Or was that just a coincidence? I can't remember if they said if it was a coincidence or if they planned that. Lucifer was the one who ultimately picked. Yes, I think, but it was amongst like a very limited set of applicants. Yeah. Yeah, I think the ultimate way it was we were picked was because it was quote unquote a coincidence kind of MacGuffin thing, which I'm kind of like, but yeah, our paperwork got blown, which you could chalk it up to Lilith doing that since her soul was in the House of Lamentation. Yes, yeah. I also think similarly about that, V. But even in OG Obey Me, Diavolo and Barbatos kind of gave off the vibes that they knew more than they let on. And being in Nightbringer, the only one that seems to be giving off the vibe that they know more than they're letting on is Barbatos. That's what I was really wanting to know in this lesson's reading, was if Diavolo had any inkling after confronting us about possibly knowing a little bit more than he let on. Barbs is he knows more, which isn't surprising because it's Barbs. Yeah, I agree. I'm not surprised because it's Barbs. It could be possible that the quote-unquote Nightbringer version of Barbs is the one that is allowed to look into the past, present, and future and orchestrate stuff. Whereas OG Obey Me Barbs is the version of Barbs who refuses to willingly do that unless it's at the behest of Diavolo. I got the impression that Diavolo doesn't know in the Nightbringer timeline after reading this session, because he made the decision to tell us to leave. It's also possible before Barbs officially took up the capacity of being Diavolo's assistant that he was told to do something by the Demon King. Since now we know the Demon King did not go to sleep till after the Celestial War was done. But yes, let's take a quick look at the set list teaser. It's about 7 minutes. I might scroll through it, skim through it, just to know what they're singing. Okay, do I have my tablet here? I think I do. Oh, I'm in its way. Okay, give me a moment. That's... I need to get it in front of me. Why is it not in front of me? Do. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and close the game since it's playing and we're done reading. All right. Do I have... Okay, I do have that. You tried to listen to Mammon's ASMR? I haven't listened to any of the samples, actually. I probably will when Satan's comes out. Okay, so they're gonna do... Ta-da! That's good. They're starting with It's My Party. That's great. It's My Party is so good. Oh, they're performing the new song? Heck yeah. Pomade. Okay. Aime song go off. Aime song leading with the character songs. My love. Oh yes! 恋だってだったけ星のそれぞれのサインで今はマスターキーには感じないんだ I need you 最上級によるハート住んでるけお前にくびったけ Just a reminder, if we hit 1K over on Twitch or Twitter or TikTok, I'll do a karaoke stream and I'll sing Obey Me songs and probably Idolish 7 songs and stuff. La 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 la. Oh, I love Levi's character song. At first I was kind of iffy to it, but it's grown on me a lot. Yeah, it's cute. And I like the pixel, the chip tune. Now say what you want to like the hundred things you know. Tono karada mite, handu daro. Nah, Satan. There's no more. で世界返すいいけど全部欲しい Arcadia, the one that started it all. Oh, this is the Christmas song, isn't it? Oh, the Rock On one is good too. Okay, but where's my favorite one? Where's my favorite duo one, please? Oh, I don't think I've heard this one. When did they release this? Is this new? It's not new? When did I miss this one? Happy. I also like this one. Take it easy. Oh yes. Anniversary! Another pop! Anniversary, na 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 na. Oh, the new one for the new app is also going to be performed. Ah. Oh. Oh, the ending for the anime? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I think this is also a newer one. I haven't really heard that much. My favorite duo is not playing. Sad. They might have done it in the first 3D concert though. I'm sure you guys can guess which duo song is my favorite. Oh. A very good one though. This is a very good set list. They picked really, really good songs. I think the only one I would switch out would be Magic Moment, personally. But that's because I prefer more energetic songs and non-holiday songs. Lucifer and Satan, yes, Mag. Do you guys remember which one it's called? Like the title of it? Should you make a list? Yeah. I don't see why not, V. Passion, yes. I love Passion. It's still my favorite. But Take It Easy. I think is my next favorite afterwards. I swear it's not because Satan's in both of them. Yeah, go for it. Feel free to put it in the Discord. I don't mind. You forget which ones you like the most until you hear them. I think that's actually like a good thing because they have such a selection, you know? Your fave is the Barbato song and Diavolo remix song. Those are solid picks. I do love Barb's character song and Diavolo's character song too. I also prefer the Tri Worlds crew. They're not going to be here to perform, unfortunately. The day the Tri Worlds crew performs 3D Live, I might have to take my butt out there to watch the concert. But still, I'm very happy for them that they're just coming out with banger music. Bangers. Bangers, bangers, bangers everywhere. It's very nice. It'd be nice to do some karaoke as well of their music. Because I think aside from Obey Me, the only other kind of Japanese like group that like the lyrics are easy for me to learn or they get stuck in my head is Idolish 7. So when we hit that 1K, definitely expect at least one song from both of those series. Also Persona music too, because those series are very much near and dear to my heart. All three of them. Listening to the songs make you miss the game. I know, right? Yeah, I understand that. Persona, yeah, Kuronai. Persona has been with me, I think, the longest in terms of series that I really enjoy and have constantly been in contact with. But P3 is my favorite. But I'm not sure which song I would want to sing, because they're all really good. Where can you watch the stream live 3D? So they are selling online tickets. Last I checked. So July 5th. So today. Actually, wait, the concert already happened. That's probably why they posted the set list. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why they posted the teaser. If I had to guess, I think the tickets would be the same price that they were for the first virtual concert last year, and I think they were selling $30 to view the VOD. I have not seen either of the... I haven't seen the old concert, and I don't know about this one. Maybe I will this one. Maybe. Yeah, tickets are on sale now for the archive VOD. Watch it as much as you want during the viewing period. And I think the link to the VOD is here. They're live streaming on Spawn, Zyko, and Promotix, which I've never heard of any of them. When does the ticket sale end? Let me check. Let me see if they say. Oh god, it's in Japanese. Is there a non-Japanese? Okay, Zyko has it in English. Oh, they made it more expensive. It's on sale until a month from now. Ticket sales end a month from now. and it is, instead of it being $30 from last year, I'm assuming it's about 40. Oh, oops. Wrong input. Yeah, it's almost $40 compared to the $30 last year. How much is it in let me see. It would be 27.89 pounds. And I would assume, I don't know if they would charge tax, because I've never actually viewed a virtual live. Well, I have viewed free ones. I haven't viewed any ones that required you to buy a ticket and go on a site I've never been on before. So the thing is about viewing VODs for virtual lives, that the experience for those, I would rather invite friends to watch the VOD for a virtual live instead of not being able to see it live. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Like, I feel like you're losing some aspects having to watch it, you know, at home or something. So if I would rather do like a watch party or an invite friends IRL to have, like, you know, concert sticks and everything like that for waving and everything. What about pound? Is that, oh wait, euros. What about oops. 32 euros V for that. You need to go, Mag? Yeah, bye Mag. Thanks for hanging with us. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care till I see you again next time. You don't have IRL friends who play Obey Me? I don't either. Not anymore. Not anymore. They stopped playing around Nightbringer, I think. So we'll just have to all stick together in the Discord. Maybe I'll think about something. You know, I was kind of wanting to do more community stuff in the Discord. Maybe I'll think about watch parties and other things. One of the things I'm kind of like, when it comes to the watch parties though, one of the main things is the server is not boosted enough yet to have high quality streaming. So like the Tea Break Garden Discord, we're at level 2, but we need to be level 3 in order to unlock hang on, I'm trying to navigate to actually look at the information. That's the perks. That's not what I'm wanting to look at. Well, either way, I think the Discord needs like 2 more server boosts, and when we unlock the server from level 1 to level 2, we get 1080p screen sharing and streaming and such. So the way we are able to get, oh, there it is. Okay, so as of right now, we have 1 boost available. We've gotten 3 in total. I've spent 2 so we can get to level 1, which unlocked emoji slots and soundboards, animated server icon, better quality audio. But if we get it to level 3, which we actually need, we need 4 more boosts, we get HD streaming and bigger file uploads and custom role icons and a server banner and all that stuff. I am part of the problem. I need to boost my own server, so I'll do that. But yeah, that's what I kind of want, is to do community anime watching and stuff like that. I would like to be able to share via HD streaming instead of us watching all pixelated, blocky, goobly gunk in the tea break garden. Try buying a ticket from this site to see interesting options. Wait, what? From this Zyko site. It's not like gonna out me or anything, is it? Wait, huh? So they have Connect memberships to get member-only prices. You can add an archive. The stream has ended. Purchase plus archive to gain access to the extended archive. I can wait, what is regular? I don't understand. So I'm assuming if we pay the base price regular version, we're allowed to watch the stream until the 13th. And if we want to have longer access to the archive, we have to pay these extra fees. What do you mean all ticket prices are subject to a handling fee? What are you doing? You're not handing it to me. Yeah, regular is not a Psycho Connect. So this is just for them to be like, hey, if you like to watch events online, consider being a Connect member. That way you can have longer access to look at the archive. Hit next, there's an additional fee. Where's the additional fee? Handling fee and a streaming fee. So the actual total to be able to watch the concert. Oh Lord, here we go. €36.22. £31.25. Or about $43. Yeah, the pricing has gone up even more, which is a little ridiculous. I don't know how regular concert tickets go for nowadays, but yeah, Zam indeed. The fact they charge a handling fee when it's just online, no. Personally, I think they should do what like Niji Sanji and Hollow Stars have done, which is, I think they put that through memberships, right? I'm pretty sure they do those virtual lives and concerts through their YouTube memberships and stuff like that. Kind of greedy like Mammon. The pricings are always so hot. Yeah, again, they know. They kind of know they can get away with it because the whalers are letting them get away with it. But anyway, congratulations on their second concert, a second 3D live concert. I just hope everyone that is working is getting paid. That's all I can say at the end of the day. I hope the VAs are getting their due. Same with the artists. And the music producers, because of the songs and everything. I agree, they should be paid good. We did have some weird quality drop near end of update services for the previous 2 games. That's why I've been a little nervous about if they're actually paying everyone that needs to be paid correctly. There was also an issue a while back about possible usage of AI. That was not good. That was not a good thing to wake up to and have to look at. They're doing stuff that I kind of wish I could do, though. ASMR. I don't know. I always feel like my voice is not up to snuff to do anything pleasant listening or anything like that. But I want to work on it. I want to work hard and try and do some more voice stuff. Sometimes you miss back when it was OG before they started charging for so much for stuff. Yeah, I can agree with that. So Ejima did a live drawing during the panel? What? That's crazy. I wish I was at AX. So Ejima-san. Speaking of artists. Hell yeah. ASMR is a slippery slope for you. You're sensitive to sound. Yeah, that's the other thing, like knowing how to properly balance that, and also having the right prompt and the right script, all of that. But hey, I'll at least shut up about things when I try it at least once. But that's cool watching him do a live drawing. That's like, dang. He's got the cute little Morgana. And Jack Frost. There's Jack Frost. And Teddy. Adorable. All right. Well, I believe that has been quite the lengthy stream for today. It has been 4 hours, and it's about time that I actually get some more food today and close the tea break garden and do more things around the tea break garden, get everything worked on that I need to. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's always fun returning to the Devildom despite everything. Despite everything, we're still here in the Devildom. Oh, thank you, Queen. I don't know why the confetti didn't go off. Gosh darn it. Everything's broken. That's what I gotta do. I gotta fix everything in the tea break garden. The major goras can only do so much with their tiny bodies. They're very cute emotional support, though, when they can't do things by themselves. But yeah, boobs work. At least we know boobs work. But yeah, let's see. I already mentioned it earlier, but again, just in case, the Final Fantasy XIV stream that was supposed to be scheduled tonight is canceled. Sorry about that. Sorry for no chill stuff going on. Kronai, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. But instead, since that's gonna be canceled, I might open up the tea break garden possibly for an unannounced just like work study stream because there's a couple like Excel sheets I gotta clickety clackety if I can once I get past some other things going on. What else? No stream tomorrow on Sunday. I'm using that time to clean. But I am off on Monday, so there's a possibility we might do something extra on Monday on top of our usual duties with Natsu for God Eater 3. And speaking of God Eater 3, we are both thinking that we will actually probably finish God Eater 3 within about 2 more streams. And then we will be free. Guys, it's been over a year since Natsu and I have been doing collab streams on Mondays together, so that'll be something. That'll be so strange. I'm gonna sit there after we're done with God Eater 3 and just be like, so what do we do? What do we do next? I don't know. It's so weird to be committed to like a routine and then everything changes all of a sudden. It's over. It's like reading your favorite book series and it's like, oh well, what do we do now? Find another game to stream together for the next year. We actually are probably going to stream Code Vein 2 next year when it comes out, since actually both the God Eater and Code Vein worlds are the same world, and they're done by the same dev team at Bamco, because we actually initially started with Code Vein and then moved on to God Eater. Time for a new project, yes. We'll have to do something else on Mondays until Code Vein 2 comes out. Which, I'm thinking, I don't know if I should keep Mondays as collab days or if we should just do like Zatsu, like work study, or like do nails or build miniature models I have on Mondays instead. Just to start the weekday fresh, you know? But yeah, yippee, I'm gonna have to fix that confetti again. Dang it. I'll make sure to check that in. I'll put it in my list of stuff to look into. But yeah, thanks everybody. Speaking of Natsu, he's streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. Just pop in and say hello with me before you guys have to either head out or just go lurk, whatever you gotta do. Make sure to stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated till I see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.